Cube root of 67.
Castration stream.
Cube root of 112. Cube root of 4890.
Good boy.
Wow. What the fuck, Mischiefs? I don't see you being able to solve cube roots of 6, 7. Let's watch that
Cube
again.
root of 67.
Let's get a replay of that action.
Cube root of 112. Cube root of 4890.
Good boy.
You too should learn how to solve the cube root of 6, 7 in order to be called a good boy horse. What's wrong with you? Happy Chinese New Year to every mischief! It is officially Year of the fucking Horse. You need to get on their level and learn how to solve math equations as good as they do. But Miss Boo, I can tap dance. That is pretty cool. If you have any sort of qualifying talents that also amuse me more than solving the square root of 6, 7, perhaps I will let you stay and entertain me. So I guess you all better pick up a skill real quick before I decide to kick you out of my house, because many of you are not even paying rent. I ate too many eclairs and I'm gonna explode! I ate an eclair last night too. It was called Your Mother's Delicious Cream-Filled Pussy. I was also born in the Year of the Horse. It's Penty's year! Oh my god, Penty, horse confirmed. We're gonna get a chewed Penty Uma Musume in the year 2026. I'm still on a mission to destroy every horse. Can you explain why this is? Is this just because you believe horses are inherently fucked up and should not exist? Because that's kind of true, but at the same time, it's also kind of beautiful that a creature so inebriated, incapacitated by its own will to evolve and survive in the world, and can die by a gust of wind or farting the wrong way, can still, be such an important species and thrive, and we have an entire sport based around these creatures who will explode if you poke them wrong, which I think that's pretty sick. That's a success story if I've ever heard one. Oh, Paleolithic horses? But you mean the ones that are like the fucked up ones that used to have toes and they couldn't run as fast, and so they had evolutionary problems because they had fingers and toes, and then eventually their fingers and toes consolidated and turned into one hoof. Also, I'm sorry, I did open my tits launcher, not the ones on my chest. I can't launch those. Well, I can take them off, but I can't launch them. Unless it's at your mother, but it's being stupid today and not wanting to open. Give me a second. Here we go. Love those guys. The haunts. One toe ass, stand in a corner and die, motherfucker. Kind of inspirational, Like, that's really beautiful. Many of us, don't have the, immersion breaking moment. Don't have the, ability to just feel a little bit too scared and have our tummy ache and then just suddenly die. That's crazy. It's cool. Hazel, did you see this? Hazel, I want you to see this. This is what I want the mischiefs to learn, but they all told me they can't learn it. So I'm really disappointed. And I'm trying to go into this Chinese New Year without feeling like an overwhelming aura of dread and despair. But it's okay. Maybe Hazel will be the one to solve the square root of 6,
Cube
7.
root of 67.
Excuse me, not the square root, the cube
of
root.
112. Cube root of 4890.
Good boy.
Isn't that amazing, Hazel? Isn't that great? I think it's really good. They can run too fast for their legs to handle and can just die. It happened to Silent Suzuka. It did, you guys. If you play Uma Musume, Silent Suzuka, you may know our goat only got to achieve a successful racing career in Uma Musume world because the real horse just fucking died because it literally ran too fast. He ran too fast, and I'm pretty sure it's either his heart or his lungs just exploded. from like overexertion. It's crazy. You seem awfully fond of my mother lately, boo. Well, you know, I mean, she was really sweet to me on Valentine's Day. She got like all dressed up for me. She even like painted her toes, and we played the Little Piggy Goes to Market game where I dressed up all of her toes in different little outfits, and we role-played her toes going to the grocery store, and then I got to suck her toes after. It was really fun. I just came here. What the fuck you mean you chop a man's balls? It's true. I did. You should be lucky that I got it out of my system bright and early this morning at 7 a.m. So that none of you ball havers in here have to be witness to the ball chopping. Bryce Shower's heart exploded during a race and he died on the track. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. His legs gave out. Well, that makes sense because in the anime, Silent Suzuka Silent Suzuka like has a really major leg injury, and she basically can't like race with the rest of the girls for the rest of her career until like way later on. So I guess that's what they replaced her death with. She got a happier ending. It is kind of sweet when you view Uma Musume as like it genuinely is like the horses in real life die and they go to like Uma Musume land, which is basically like reincarnating into like horse heaven, where they can just be little anime girls and race to their heart's content. And even when they like, though it is funny though, because at the same time they will experience the same sort of downfalls in their race career, but it won't be as severe. Like they won't die, you know, like they'll just get hurt and maybe have to retire or go to, what is it called? Like the Rainbow series? Whatever the series is that all of the graduated horse girls go to, that like doesn't actually exist. No glue. Yeah, there's no glue in Uma Musume land. Miss Boo, what did you mean by this? They will go to America. Some of them do. Some of the horse girls go study abroad in America. Well, Uma Musume America. It's like an alternate universe where everything is happy and the entire world is obsessed with horse girls. I wish I lived in that world. Endlessly reincarnating to experience the same thing, but this time they're cute anime girls. It genuinely is. Imagine like if we got really deep with it and we started investigating like all the time loops that they're going through as they reincarnate over and over again, and eventually on like the 300th loop they start to like feel some like past pain from their past reincarnations, and they just get sick of it all, and they want to stop their cycle of reincarnation. Sorry, this is just turning into Amphoria's Honkai Star Rail. Me when Umas lose training at 3% and I send them to the Elmer's factory. Pushing your Umas to the absolute fucking limit. What do you mean you didn't manage to win that 3%? I have enough horses around me, thanks. Are you really creepy? Like actual real life horses? Do you live on a farm? That's kind of awesome. Hello, Lord Metal Blade. I wish Uma Musume assumed itself and made the Uma buff women instead of idols that can go fast. I think, yeah, but I think it depends on the horse for me. I wish that, like, they just had more body variety. Like, in terms of personality, I think it's cute that some of the horse girls are, like, cute.
Did you know that when water goes through a pipe, it has an equal amount of pressure and velocity? But when the pipe narrows, the pressure decreases and the velocity increases. It is known as the Venturi effect.
The Venturi effect. Interesting. When water goes through a pipe, it has an equal amount of pressure and velocity. So does that mean, that when I'm... You know, never mind. I'm crude, but the thing I was gonna say sounded so crude that I thought secondly of allowing it to come out of my mouth. I'll just let you know that it had something to do with, the liquid in your mother's pussy. No, I won't go on. I think I'm fine. I think I won't go on. They have body differences. Yeah, no, in the manga and in the anime too, they actually have slightly more like differences. Like Gold Chip, for example, is a lot more like masculine and like not like she's super muscly, but she has more muscle definition than she does in the game, because the game just like the game doesn't have like different models for every character, you know. They have like a few base models a la like Genshin, and they just kind of change things about them. So that's the reason why there's not major like body differences in the game. Gold Chip is like a massive woman in the anime, and that That's why, like, partially why she was, like, my favorite character, because she's, like, so tall and big and, like, autistic and stupid. And I just was really endeared to that. I'm still endeared to her in the game, but I really do like how, like, handsome she is in the anime and the manga. I don't know if I've seen Tamamo cross. Maybe I have, but I don't. Oh, wait, no, I have! She's fucking ripped! It's awesome! I would treat your mom right, Lim. Thank you for being my #1 mother-loving supporter. Well, I don't know if you're #1, but you're definitely up there. Thank you. A tall glass of water that I just can't help but sip. Oh, Super Creek is a big lady. Yeah, she should be 7 feet tall so that she could just crush her trainer. God, I really wish that they had the I wish that they animated the relationship that Super Creek and her trainer have in the manga, because they're like super gay for each other. It's really cute. And they're lesbians, and also her trainer is like this hot, like, butchy woman. Every time I see Uma Musume redesigns by furries, I almost always like that more. Oh yeah, dude, I love it when the girls get turned into, like, actual horse furries. Peak. My Shototo, my beloved. Giant is Super Creek. Yeah, hot butch woman. I should see if I can find it. Yeah, we're talking about Uma Musume again, and now it's making me, like, need to pick the game up again. I'm so sorry to all my Umas that I have abandoned and haven't fed carrots in months. They probably all hate me. They all left my stables. If we're making anime people real, I'm pushing my 2D to 3D wishes to the front of the queue. Stand aside, peasants! Of course we're making anime people real. Of course we are. They're already real if you're delusional enough. But yeah, the ball chopping. It did happen today. I'm getting very distracted. But yeah, I chopped off a man's balls today. Very scary. Thankfully, it wasn't a human man. It was, in fact, a cat man. The one that lives in our house, that we've been calling the Chudling. His balls are gone. The ball snipper man came to our house early this morning, and I gave our little bald man up to him, and I let him snip his balls. It was horrifying. I'm on a trip to the store for detergent. I shall return home soon. Ooh. Can you get me the Tide Pods? I really like to eat those. I'm really feeling like I could use a fruit gusher that would kill me if I ate it. So please pick some up for me to chew on. All for me, not for the mischiefs. Thank you. I bet if her horses looked like Shadow the Hedgehog, Boo would notice them. You're not wrong. You're not entirely wrong about that. It's also funny you say that, because Team Sega actually released an official illustration of Sonic and Shadow riding horses for the new year. Sonic Shadow New Year horse. I'm looking this up so I can show you. Year of the Horse Lunar New Year art. Here it is. Miss Boo will miss you. Wait, what? I'm not going anywhere. Where do you think I'm going? Do you think I'm gonna get my balls chopped off? Don't worry, they're right here. Right? There's no ball snipper man anywhere nearby, right? I mean, it would be really inconvenient if there just happened to be a bomb lying around here that, like, snipped my balls off. Oh, fuck. My balls have been snipped off. God damn it! I fucking hate it when that happens! Don't worry, they'll grow back in 5 to 6 business days. Or maybe even 5 to 6 minutes. 6 to 7 minutes even, perhaps. I still find it crazy that 4 Umas in the game came from my home state of Kentucky. That's right! There's a surprising amount of Japanese racehorses that are thoroughbreds from Kentucky, because, you know, Kentucky be doing that horse shenanigans real good. We're Taiki Shuttle, Grass Wonder, Agnes Digital, and El Condor Pasa. That's right! I do remember reading that on the wiki. For the Uma game and even show, I didn't know how much of a historical pull they had in Japan. It was crazy. I didn't either. Like, Uma Musume, I think, exposed all of us to see how big of a phenomenon horse racing is in Japan. I mean, Uma Musume in general was kind of a huge marketing push to get younger people interested in horse racing, because the sport was kind of not as popular with the youth, but also it still is super popular with a ton of people. So they're like, how do we get this sport that we really love to be intriguing to the younger generation? So they turned the horses into anime girls, and wow, was it successful or what? Was that Bo the rat? Yeah, Bo the rat has arrived. All you gotta do to twinkify me is remove my balls. And now American Pharaoh is over in Japan. Is that a horse? American Pharaoh? I didn't know you could do that. Yep, I am a witch of many powers. I do have shape-shifting abilities with my potions. We can't make the horse girls real till we make the Genshin characters real. I need Genshin and Ganyu to be real. Okay, that's fair. I need Farina to be real. I need Farina to be real. Basil would have to become a huge fan of polyamory really quick if Farina DeFontaine was real. Ow! 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 You get a haircut? I got something cut. It wasn't my hair, I guess. You're close, though. You're very close. I'll just become Farina myself. Oh my gosh, okay. Basil's transitioning into Farina DeFontaine. I get behind that. That's so sexy of you, Queen. Basil, become Farina! Now! Where are they? I only stepped away for 15 seconds! Well, you guys were threatening me with chopping my balls off, so I went ahead and blew up. I just used the potion that makes my boobs and balls explode, which are the same thing. My boobs are my balls. How would you guys feel about the fact that, how would you guys feel about, like, my boobs literally being balls? Like, they look exactly like boobs, but like they're filled with sperm. Please, actually, I'm gonna tape my mouth shut. That is definitely someone's kink. That is definitely someone's kink. I'm sorry. I take everything back, but of course it's gross. It's disgusting. But I'm like, someone's into that. Someone's into that. I need to be sealed away in an ancient tomb, never to speak such evils ever again. American Pharaoh is basically like the almond eye of American horse racing. 7 G1 wins. Damn! 11 races with 9 wins. And the American Triple Crown winner, the only 12th in history. Are they gonna add American Pharaoh to... They should add that horse to Uma Musume. We can get like real America rep. That would be sick. For filter. What filter? I don't have one of those. I probably should, though. That's certainly a fetish, yes. No! Why? Why? I could see why you and Basil are an item. Wow, is it just because we're so charming together and we're so cute and in love and we compliment each other so well? Oh, and not because we say terrible things and have no filter on our mouths? I didn't realize today was Booze Furry Fetish stream. Well, that's most streams. Ow! Ow! What's a fetish? I'm gonna kill you. Google is free. Google is free. You should use it. Anyway, there's such a place called Horny Jail, and I never go there because I get a free pass. I have a permit. I have a monster fucker permit, and I have a, I have a boo permit, meaning I can do whatever I want forever, for the end of time, specifically me. Aren't you guys jealous? I genuinely think I'll be a loader without Boo. She is the only one for me. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that, Basil? Why'd you have to become so randomly real and sweet? Aww. Well, you don't have to worry about becoming a loner because I'm dragging you on a leash everywhere I go, no matter what. What was the fetish you were talking about? Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking me to tell you the definition of fetish, and I was gonna have to like bounce you like a basketball into my cauldron. I have ADHD and can't hear, dude. Me too. Me fucking too. I just wanted to. You're so
I got
sweet.
the scroll. Transmute restoration.
Transmute restoration. Oh God, are you? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, they're back. I didn't know you guys could just do that on a whim. Some mischiefs are becoming very intelligent. I hid that scroll, and yet Lorik managed to find it? That's crazy. No, I don't really want to repeat it, but it just I talked about if my boobs were literally balls. Like, if they literally had the function of balls. And I meant to say it as a cursed thing, but then I thought about it and I realized that somebody out there is unironically into that, and so I stopped myself. Yes, you do have many powers. That's true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that multiple people seem to be aware of this thing and also have seen it. I am so glad that my eyes have been protected from such a thing, but I can still assume, and I don't want to see. Oh, we are turning into a ghost now. You guys have so many powers. You're literally turning me into a fucking scary ghost now. Oh my, Hi. Now there's only balls on top of my head, okay? The balls have transitioned from my chest to off my chest to on top of my head. I'm just a little guy now. Ah, there's a ghost on the screen! Kill it! What have we done? Okay, back to the topic at hand. I'm getting super off topic because I love to just yap. But, yeah, so we chopped off a man's balls today. Those balls were actually Chudley's balls. Sadly, I did not get to go out onto the street and find a random man whose vibes were rancid and rubbed me the wrong way, and bring his scissors out to snip off his balls. That is a long-term fantasy of mine, not even in a sexual way, just like in a watching a man that deserves it, like, bleed out from getting his balls snipped off kind of way, like, you know. It would be kind of cathartic to me to do that, but unfortunately I didn't get to do that. It was my cat. It was my cat, and as much as I love my cat, and my cat, well, like, sorry, I said he was my cat. I did it again. He's not my cat. He's not my cat. He's a fucking stray. Basil is safe then, right? Oh, he is safe, and he has to keep those. It's very important. It's very important. If he didn't keep his balls, where would my stim toy be? You know, like, what would I start punching when I really need, like, a stress ball? You know, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, sling them over my shoulder and, like, punch them into the wall or, like play with it like it's slime. So he has to keep his balls for that reason. I'm almost at a very difficult martial arts trick. I'm so close I can taste it. Ooh, can I, ask what kind of trick it is? I may not know exactly what it is, but, like, what does it involve? You got the I Love Cats brainworms too. I genuinely think I do. I know it's an actual thing. What is it, like taxoplasmy or something? Someone correct me on the word, but it's like it's the cat fungus. It's the cat disease, taxoplasmy or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's basically the toxoplasmosis. Okay, it's apparently like this viral, like, gene thing. It's like cats give off a what even would you call it? Would you call it a virus? I don't know. It's like something that they give off when you're close to them. It's specifically for prey, so that, like, animals like mice and things like that will let their guard down around cats, and so they're easier to hunt that way. But there's been some studies about whether or not that potentially affects humans on some level as well. It's a parasite. That's right, it's a parasite. So I don't know if that's like a myth or if there's any actual truth to that. Also, hi Bark, I love you. It's not a parasite. It's a pheromone. It's like some kind of parasite that you breathe in by just being around them, I'm pretty sure. It's, like, found in cat feces. Okay, so the more you sniff your cat's poop, the more you will fall in love with your cat. No wonder. I just be smelling my cat's poop all day, every day. It's like a fresh poop-pourri. Who needs air freshener when you can just have your cat take a big smelly shit in his litter box and then put it in the center of your home to waft around every which direction for all to smell? People say that parasite makes people love the smell of their cats and want to sniff their tummies and stuff. I would believe that. I mean, I've had Casper now for a long time. I've had Casper for 7 years now. And, I mean, he's always smelled really good to me. But, like, there's nothing like just, like, shoving my head in his face after a long day. Like, he smells, like, so refreshing to me. And I mean, I think he does. Like, he's a very clean cat. He keeps himself extremely well-groomed. So he does smell good, but at the same time, I'm like, how much of this is the fact that he is a good-smelling cat versus, like, I have the parasite in my brain. The only thing is that I usually get punished by Casper if I try to put my face in his belly. He will show me his belly sometimes if he's feeling comfy, but he like is very overstimulated, where if you actually start to rub his belly, he like kind of goes, kind of like freaks out a little bit. I wish I could do that. I don't have any cats who I can like put my face in their belly with. I'll do it with Marcy anyways, because she's just so little and scrappy and I'm used to her trying to attack me. Because she at least won't run away from me when I do it. She'll just kind of like latch on to me with her little arms and be silly. Semantics, but toxoplasmosis is the infection. Toxoplasma gondii. That's what I was trying to say. Toxoplasma gondii is the parasite that causes it. So we could all just low-key be infected with brain worms, like literally, that make us like love cats. I don't know. I don't know how much it is just being possessed by them. He is a distinguished gentleman. He's actually 8 years old because we got him when he was around a year old. He is officially a senior cat now, but he's still very like healthy. He still looks very young. His coat is still very shiny. He's doing good. He doesn't like look or act old, other than the fact that he's maybe like just become a little less mischievous since he was a young cat. I can do it with everyone, but Stella, but Twitch lets me just lay on her like a pillow. That's so sweet. I don't have any cats like that. Chudley, honestly, is probably the closest cat we've ever had to being that way, but even still, he has like his no-no areas. Like, he loves being pet, but if you pet him too long in like the butt area or on his tummy, he doesn't like that super much. But it's also the kind of thing that he's like so sweet that I can see him getting used to it over time, especially now that he's been deballed. He'll become like more normal and just kind of chill out and be a little guy. You guys want to see? I took this picture of him today that I could show you. Chudley! You guys, look, there is Manchipan, the namer of the Chud, kind of. Well, I named him the Chud, and then Manchi called him Chudley, so now he's Chudley. Pictures, please. Okay, here. I don't have as many pictures as I do in the past, because most of the pictures I've taken have just been the same ones I've shown you over and over again, but I did take this one picture today. He's so good in the car! It actually makes me so emotional. Ugh. He's like, he shakes a little bit, he gets scared. He doesn't actually like to ride in his crate very much when he is going to the vet, but if he sits on, like, if he was sitting on Basil's lap, and if you just, like, if he sits on someone's lap and you just kind of hold him tight, he really likes that. And then occasionally he'll kind of stand up to look out the window. He really likes to look. He especially likes night drives, because when we drove him to the vet this morning, drop-off was, like, really early, so we had to be there at, like, 6:30 a.m., so I just didn't sleep until, like, 9 a.m. today, because everything took a while. I didn't honestly get that much sleep, but it's alright. It's alright. It's worth it for the Chud. Can't get into a cat I can't have. Dude, God, that's been me the entire past 12 days. The Chudling! Sorry, I just keep yapping, and then I forget to actually show you the picture I was intending to show you. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, by the way, Manchi, do you like this video?
Cube root of 67.
I need you to look at this video.
Cube root of 112. Cube root of 4890.
Good boy.
Why? Why will you kill me? It's the year of the horse! I'm celebrating! I'm offended. Not again, show us the Chud like, I'm sorry! I have ADHD! This. Here we go. Here he is. Thank you! I'm a little ghosty! I also love this model. I got this, like, back in December after their Halloween comms were closed, but I still needed it. I still needed it. There he is. This was him in the car today. I didn't, like, I cut him out because I thought it was funny. But also because I'm, like, hyper paranoid. You probably couldn't have seen anything in the picture anyway, but, like, you could just kind of see, like, my car and the background of the actual picture. So I used the iPhone's feature to cut him out, and I turned him into a sticker. He's a very precious little boy. I love him! The Chud, the Chudling, the Chud, Chudley, Chudling, those are all of his names. It's 1000% better cut out like this, thank you. This is how Buff does it. Whenever Buff like shows off pictures of her cats on stream, or like any animal, she does this. So I'm like, I should just do that more often. For anonymity. That's a Skyrim screenshot. He's a Khajiit. He's a Khajiit. Oh Lord, he's on his way. He's very, very sweet. You were truly adorable, thank you. I appreciate it. It's kind of funny because the more time I've spent with him, like one of the I think the 4th or 5th day that we had him, especially since Manchi is here, I was like, he kind of reminds me of like Naruto, like not Naruto the anime boy, Naruto Manchi's cat. Manchi has a big chud cat named Naruto. But this guy reminds me of like Naruto's younger brother if he had one. Because he doesn't really have, like, Naruto has the more, like cranky, sort of, like, he's not actually cranky, but, you know, he just stares at you like that. He just looks so pissed off all the time. But that's just, we love him for that. This guy doesn't really have that. It's like if you remove that face from him, basically. Resting bitch face! It's so cute. My favorite thing about Naruto is the way that he will just, like, stare at Manchi. Like, while they're on their PC when it's time to go to bed. And he just looks so royally pissed off. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? But he is also very sweet at the same time. Like, he's a big teddy bear of a cat. And so is Chudley. Chudley is a big teddy bear of a cat as well, but he doesn't have the resting bitch face. Absolutely getting a webcam when I can get cats again for my own streams. Yeah, I'm currently working on finally getting a webcam ordered so that we can do more of our hand cam streams. I have lots of things I need to torture you guys with. I have so many Lego sets that I haven't built because I've been waiting to build them on hand cam streams. I have so many storybooks for my reading ASMR streams that I want to do, and I have this huge kit of like stuff to make drinks like mocktails with, and different types of tea that I've just been sitting on because I don't have my camera. But like, we're gonna have so many fun streams as soon as I get everything set up. So I'm finally just doing one thing at a time, starting with a camera, and then just trying to get a nice setup going. The thing is, I have like a nice desk. It's a nice like big L-shaped desk. It's Basil's old desk. That's perfect space to set everything out up on. So I just need to get lights. I need to get like a good light fixture to make sure that like I need to get one of those fancy backlights that people put up on their desks, you know? I think it's a male tabby thing because Plumbo is also like that. Who the fuck is Plumbo? Is Plumbo one of your cats? What's a Plumbo? I have a great need to feed this version of Boo a big piece of cheese. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Columbo? I'm so fucking sick in the head. You said Columbo and I thought you said Columbina. What? What's a Plumbo? It's Nintendo, but we call him Plumbo because he doesn't know his name. Levy! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! No, not Columbia. Columbina from Genshin Impact is also... I'm gonna start calling her Plumbo now. Levy, how was your stream? How was Hytale? Oh my god, I love Hytale. Have there been any new... I know there have been some new updates. How many updates have they added? Have they added animal taming yet? I'm not even kidding. Them not having animal taming is probably what made me, like, grow tired of the game. Like, I love it, but I want to be able to tame my animals. That's so important to me. I want to collect my freaks, and I can't collect my freaks. It was added today? When? Plumbo, my dumbass child. How was my date? Pretty good. I ripped a man's balls off. And by that I mean my cat, who is a man. But this is another picture. Do you guys like this? Do you guys like this picture of him? He's standing so tall and proud. Time to play the game! Wait, I just lost the game. Everybody here, you just lost the game. Sorry, it's over. You lost. They come from the good... Oh, gosh. Does anyone else, like, that's gotten their cats, like, spayed or neutered before, have to deal with, like, their cats needing to recover from the surgery, but also being, like, they have the zoomies? I think it's because they give them anesthesia, but also they give them reverse anesthesia, whatever that's called, and to wake them up, basically, to jolt them awake from being asleep, and it can kind of make them hyperactive and crazy. It's such a bad feeling making sure they don't exert themselves. It's been really stressful, and I'm sorry, Basil, because Basil is just, like, dealing with him. Basically, the entire time I'm streaming, he has to watch him and make sure he doesn't... We tried to put a cone on him, by the way, Lily. We tried really, really hard, and for, like, 20 minutes straight, he screamed and, like, was trying to choke himself, was, like, running into walls, was, like, flipping around, and honestly exerting himself even more than he was without the cone, so we had to take it off. He would maybe be better with a softer cone, but the softer cones we have right now were for Marcy, and they're all way too small for him. So they don't fit, and he won't keep this cone on. What's wrong with cats? They're so dramatic. I know, I'm like, dude, you're fine. You'll be okay. We had to keep Twitch in a cage for a week because she wouldn't stop running. It's worse with female cats, too, because their surgery is more invasive, so it takes longer to heal, and it's a bigger deal if their stitches become infected. Thankfully, this little guy is, you know, he only got his balls chopped off, and he did really good. The surgery wasn't invasive, but, you know, he's looking a little gnarly down there still, like a little, like, goopy. Sorry, it's kind of gross. It's a little nasty. He will not be shamed by the cone. No, I mean, he is a wild boy. I mean, most cats wouldn't adjust well to a cone, but, like, I understand. He probably feels like he's being, like, hunted or trapped or attacked by it. Like, his stupid little, like, lizard cat brain is telling him that he is genuinely in danger when he has this thing on. But... so we're just kind of keeping well, I should say we, but Basil is mostly keeping a close eye on him right now and just, like, forcing him to stop if he even tries to lick his little balls. I know, it was so sad. The thing is, you know, they were kind of cute, you know? I mean, like, I don't want him to have balls because they turned him into a rancid creature that, like, was... I mean, he was good, but he was definitely very horny, and he was, just being, he would get into moods and, you know, like trying to hump things a little bit and just be kind of weird, and I don't need that. And I also don't need him, like, yowling to get access to Marcy and Casper because he wants to fuck so bad he doesn't even care who or what it is. So I'm glad for that. But, you know, cats kinda got, like, cute little balls. Like, you know, I'm sorry, is that weird to say? Like, they're kind of like fuzzy little ball. They're funny. They're funny looking. I feel bad for him. I feel bad for his fuzzy little balls. I'm so Evie wanted to pop in. Hi, Gab. How you doing? I'm talking about my deballed man. Well, he's not. He's temporarily mine. I'm sorry for saying that over and over again. He will not be shamed by the code. But yeah, updates on him. Now comes the hardest part, honestly. It went really well today. He has taken surgery a lot better than Marcy did. It's crazy when I think about the fact that in the past year, like, not this year, I guess, because it's the new year, it's 2026 now, but within the span of a year, less than that, we have gotten surgery on our cats 3 different times. And been to, like, an emergency room or, like, a vet, like, 5 different times, I think, because we had a couple scares with Marcy that didn't get resolved right away. It's been so much. We saw the people at the clinic today. We took Chudley to, like, a really nice volunteer run spay and neuter clinic where that's, like, pretty much all they do. So we're very familiar with the people that work there by now, which is funny. I kind of, when we went there, I thought that would be, like, our only time going. And this time, when we got Chudley back, the worker was like, oh, you guys were, like, here not that long ago, weren't you? We're like, yeah. Yeah, we've been to the... I have never been to the vet this many times. Like, Of course, I've always taken my animals for, like, yearly checkups and things like that, but I've never had, like, subsequent, consistent vet visits the way I have this year. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Thankfully, I'm very grateful for the resources that are in the community, though, especially like all of the volunteer, like non-profit vet organizations that we've gone to have been like the most helpful, obviously, because they're not doing it for a corporation or for like a bottom line. And people are genuinely just doing this because they're animal experts that really care about animals from the bottom of their heart. I'm so grateful for them. I genuinely think that the people that work at these facilities and urgent care centers are like literal like saints. So like I don't know what we would be doing without them. Everything would be way too much to handle. Like if we had to pay the cost for, I mean, neuters are less expensive, but if we had to pay even like half the cost for what Marcy's spay was originally going to be, like the choice to even like, you know, neuter him would be much more difficult to make. I got my haircut. Ooh, from mid back to a bob. Oh, the bob is back. A hydrogen bob moment. Let's go. Music box today, and almost cried about it. This thing was big, and I waited a month for the antique mall to make sure it was abandoned before they repriced it. Aww, that's so cute. Is it one of those music boxes that has like figurines, like porcelain figurines in them? Do they dance? Or anything, or is it just like an actual box that plays music? I used to have one of those very quintessential music boxes, you know, like almost the cliche that's the ballerina dancing once you open it up, because I used to take ballet. If I was less squeamish, I'd be a vet tech for real. Like, I love to think about that. I love to think, oh, I love animals so much, I should be a vet and work in like animal care, but at the same time, I don't think it takes a really, 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 really strong person to be able to do that. So not even just in terms of squeamishness, but I think in terms of like, you know, like it's really difficult when people lose pets, whether it's like they go missing or because they are sick and have to be put down, or just have to be put down from old age or anything like that. I genuinely think I would become the most depressed person alive. I genuinely, it is a mystery to me how people who do that for a living, out of the care in their hearts, you know, like I have so much respect for them, but like I also really wonder how they're taking care of themselves and how they manage to stay sane. I think you have to have a really like unique relationship with animals and like I guess death in general, not to get too real, but I think about it a lot. I did know, I knew someone, I had a friend who worked as a vet tech for a while and had to quit because of, like, seeing situations like that too often, and I totally understand that. Guess what I'm trying to be right now? Oh my gosh, creepy! You're so awesome! I'm sorry, I'm not saying this to try to scare anyone away from the job. I genuinely think it's amazing, and it was kind of a dream job for me when I was a kid. But now I have grown up and realized that animals are the things that I'm like weakest to in this entire world, except for your mother. But I'm not a vet for the same reason. I'm not a doctor or don't hunt and fish. I have a weak constitution when it comes to innards. God, me too. Do not put me in a health class. Do not put me in any situation where I have to look at a realistic diagram of the inside of a human body. I will have a panic attack. Like, that actually, I'm over-exaggerating. But I will feel very bad looking at it. It was this Noah's Ark themed one, and I don't know how to describe it, but I'm bad at words. It's okay. We all have a big music box, yeah, but instead of manually cranking it in the music box, it has a button you push. Oh, how cute. How modern. Who up cranking they music box, am I right? Who up cranking they box? I know all of this going in. The animals are worth it for me. See, you're one of the people I'm talking about, Creepy. You're one of the modern day saints that I speak of that has an extremely strong constitution, will, and the biggest heart, and of course, it just goes with the territory that you have the fattest ass. But my little heart couldn't handle all those cases with pets and clients who have complications and past. Me neither. My IRL bestie worked in as a vet tech for a long while, and I always applaud her for everything. She fostered my first stinker as a pup as well. Aww, that's so cool. I feel like I have thick enough skin to do a job like that, maybe. I'd never know because I don't like physically demanding jobs. I mean, I guess so. If you're dealing with like bigger animals, it probably would be a little bit more physically demanding. But not the most. It's not like you're working at a factory. Someone I know works with animals at a zoo. They talk about how you grow attached to the animals and it's hard when they get sick or die because you blame yourself or feel awful. I can imagine that almost kind of goes double for how you would feel in a zoo scenario, because not only are they animals under your care, they're also wild animals that you've taken out of the wild to put in the zoo in order to try to recreate their natural habitat as best as possible. Y'all like cranking music? I just be cranking hog. Okay, TMI. Yeah, they do have a big donkey. Creepy has a gigantic donkey that they ride to and fro their vet job every day. It's very cool. They're so woke that they have foregone the need for cars that use fuel and only ride a donkey. Oh yeah, like zoos, by the way, like I don't like it when people try to go super hard on saying that all zoos are bad and that inherently zoos are mistreating animals, because of course there are plenty of zoos that are mistreating animals. I am not disputing that fact whatsoever. But also zoos are really important to animal rehabilitation and also just like education in general. Like certain populations of animals wouldn't be thriving in the wild today if not for the work that a lot of zoos have done. I'm going to put a horse in my garage. Will you let it inside every once in a while? Will you let it inside so it can be like those pictures of the horses like standing in bathtubs and showers and like just standing in the middle of the kitchen? Those are my favorite brand of horse images. I really would like to know the story of how those were taken. Like, was it staged? Did the horse wander in by accident? And how did the horse fit through the door? And by the way, many of these pictures are pre-AI. I know that, like, in the AI days, people love to make their fucking stupid horse images. I hate that I laughed at that one AI horse image that's, like, the horse inside of a store, and it's, like, violently puking, and horses can't throw up, so it's obviously AI, but at the same time, it's so fucking hilarious looking. Relatable. Me. In the middle of getting my license, though. Yeah. Well, to me, you already are one in my heart, because I have all of the faith in you. You are going to do great. Yeah, it's AI. Horses can't throw up. That's why if they get tummy problems, they just die, because they have no, like, internal, like, mechanism in their organs that lets them excrete, like, poisonous things. So if they eat anything that, like, they're allergic to, that, is bad, that's, like, poison, they will just fucking die if they can't shit it out. I think it was actually a bag of feed that broke. Well, I thought it was, like, a bag of feed that it, like, was eating and then threw it up. It definitely was AI, though. There's, like, multiple pictures like this, but there's a very specific one that I know is AI. Horses are so fucked up. Why did God make them like that? They decided to make themselves like that. We talked about their evolution. Lily sent me that really profound Tumblr post about horse evolution, and we all read it together. To me, it seems like they just evolved that way because they seemed to think it would be a good idea, in spite of all of their best interests. But anyway, Chud is doing good. I don't know how is he being a little bit better, Basil? Has he started to chill at all, or is he still pretty energetic? But yeah, now comes the true test where we watch him as I've just been so focused on making sure that he gets everything he needs up until now, and it's kind of been what's kept me sane. I've been entirely focused on just getting his balls chopped off and making sure he had all of his vaccines and that he didn't have any diseases or anything like that. And he doesn't, and now he is neutered. I'm still used to talking about Marcy's spay. He's laying next to me on my desk. Okay, well, I'm glad he's laying down. Yeah, he literally lays right next to Basil on his desk and, like, kind of gets in the way of his keyboard and his mouse, but he just loves it there. Like, he won't move. To the point where if Basil is moving his mouse around or trying to get things done on the computer, sometimes Chudley will, like, growl at him a little bit. And be like, hey, stop that, I'm sleeping over here. His testosterone's gonna be leaving his system. Yes, so hopefully that will make him a little more chilled out. The biggest thing right now is we don't know how he, like, we do know because we've kind of been allowing the cats to interact under strict supervision. And he and Marcy are actually kind of starting to get along a little bit. Like, sort of. Sniff! I love that boy. These two boys can sniff each other. What in the funk is that stream title? Well, I'm talking about it because you see this man on the screen today? You see this boy? This beautiful chubling? His balls got chopped off today. We chopped his balls off. So I did, in fact, chop a man's balls off today. I didn't lie. What a small rat. I hope she doesn't turn into an anime gal. It would be a real shame if eventually this potion wears off and I turn back into a bodacious anime woman. No nuts haven't shut. His nuts are gone. But yeah, so we're gonna see how he acts now, but like I've been singularly focused on making sure he gets all of his medical stuff taken care of. And I really haven't been considering, like, I know that we're still looking right now for, we have a couple options for potentially rehoming him, that look like really good options. But there is also the other pesky fact that now I've spent 12 days with this cat, and he is the sweetest little cat in the world, and I am getting attached. I knew this would happen. I knew it would. That does not mean we're keeping him. It doesn't. We don't know yet. It's not technically the most ideal situation for us to keep him still, even if I am attached. Because our house isn't that big. 3 cats is a lot. We do want to get a dog someday. We're going through food so much faster, obviously, because now we have 3 instead of 2. One last thing, the other 2, liking him. Yeah, that's the thing. So we're seeing how the other cats get along with him. And that will kind of influence our decision. Like, if they get along really, really, really well, that would be the only situation in which we consider keeping him. But we don't know yet. Even if they do get along, that doesn't necessarily mean we keep him. It doesn't mean that. So simply lobotomize yourself and the memories would be gone. I genuinely wish I could. I'm not even kidding. I was so committed to being unaffected by this cat. I know, famous last words, right? When we first saw him, I mean, I was the one playing hardball at first, where I kind of wasn't even sure about letting him in at first. Basil was literally crying next to me, and this cat was standing there looking at me with snow on its head. So I couldn't in good conscience say no to that. Like, so we let him in. And even then, I was like, okay, we're gonna find a place as fast as possible, but I knew that it wasn't going to be easy to find him a place as fast as possible. But still, I was like, it's just this cat outside. Like, he's cute, but like, he's fine. Like, he probably won't be that friendly. He'll probably be a little standoffish because he was a stray. And it'll be okay. We'll give him up to a better home, and I'll be a little sad, but I'll be fine. And I hope that I still will be, but he is so sweet. He cuddles, he like sits on our lap and cuddles. He really likes being pet. I spooned him for like the first time after he got his surgery today, and he was like a little motor, just purring away. He makes little biscuits on your lap and on like whatever blankets that he's on. He loves catnip, of course many cats do, but he like the way he has it is very funny. He does this really adorable thing where if he wants to sleep and he feels like the lights in the room are too bright, he will cover up his eyes with his little paws and like hide from the light, and it's the sweetest thing ever. Yeah, he is a baker. He's baking bread. He's got this little heart-shaped nose, and he's just very sweet. And also Marcy is starting to like him. She was hissing at him quite a bit at first, but now she has moved on from like hissing to curiosity, and now she just really wants to play with him. She wants to like chase after him and antagonize him in like the play way. That's what she does with Casper, and Casper and Marcy love each other very much. Casper, on the other hand, is not adjusting very well. He's okay. He's learned to exist in the same space as him, but he does not like it when the Chudling gets close to him. He hisses and does the whole growling thing. But I don't know if that will change or not now that his balls are gone, because it is like a studied thing that neutered cats and non-neutered cats typically don't get along very well. He got along with Rose's cat, like, super fine. He loved Kingsley, but Plumbo and Pickle are best friends, and he actually keeps Pickle less annoying to the girls. Aww, yeah, that's true, because they play with each other and they entertain each other. That's very cute. You're gonna have the cat do a Highlander to see who stays. No! See, we're keeping Marcy and Casper no matter what. Those are our babies, and they love each other, and we love them. So, those are our priorities no matter what. So if there's a scenario where Casper is even a little bit, like, more unhappy and he can't get used to this guy, he is not staying. And that's definitely a possibility. So I'm still trying to steel my heart to the fact that he most likely won't stay. But there is still a slight possibility, and that slight possibility is me being a little bitch with a mushy heart that gets way too attached to animals. It's like the ace hostility in the LGBT community. Oh my god, no! Not the ace phobia! Well, wouldn't it be like reverse ace phobia? Because this guy loves Casper. He really wants to see Casper and be friends, like really bad. The Chudling loves him. It's Casper who is averse to him. So wouldn't that technically be like, what's the opposite of ace phobia? Like when you're phobic to someone who has a high sex drive. That's what Casper is. See what you don't know. What do I not know? Sex phobic. Casper does not want to be informed when Sex 2 comes out. He hated Sex 1, and he doesn't want to look at it ever again. It was shit. It was not cinema. It was gross, just a bunch of sweaty bodies moving. Chudling is saying, so why are you ace? Is it because you have no balls? Oh, so he's being a bully. A secret bully. Oh, no. Well, now he has no right to talk because he has no balls either. But I don't know if his weird isms are going to continue. Like, it's fine if they do. I know some male cats, if they get their balls chopped off when they're an adult, can still kind of keep some of their mannerisms. Like, some of them will still spray, and like hump things. Thing is, I think that Chudley is good on spraying. He only sprayed like once or twice, and he hasn't done it since the first couple times. And now that he's deballed, I don't think he'll be doing it much at all. Sex 2 is said to be a great hopping on point in this series. Casper doesn't care. Casper hates having to become part of the mainstream, okay? He has his own niche indie interests, and none of them involve Sex 1 or Sex 2. Chud out here being the new transfer student in Basil's house. Basically, we're like a little halfway house for him for now. So I think it's just, yeah. I'm kind of just doing my best to live my life, but I know that it's also really eating up Basil too. Basil, I think even more so than me, has a sort of... See, I have decision paralysis in like the ADHD way, but that's my decision paralysis comes from like having a bunch of different things I need to do or that I want to do and not being sure which one I should do, and so I just kind of sit there paralyzed. That's my decision paralysis. Basil's is, he is like, I have to make a decision now on this thing, on this important thing, and if I don't, it's going to drive me crazy until the end of time. So I think that's how Basil's feeling right now, and so him like not knowing in his heart what we're doing with this cat is torturing him a little bit. Not to talk about your brain, Basil. Has grown attached to the Chud out of ball sympathy. Totally not because he's a big old softy who loves animals. True, it's truly the ball-to-ball sympathy. It's killing me. I know it is. It's really hard for Basil to be normal when there is a big life-changing decision to be made. Make Fish take the cat. Oh, Joel. Fish. Hey, Joel, you want a cat? Does Joel have any pets? Does he? I don't think he does, actually. actually. I've never heard Joel talk about, like, any animals in his homes. Oh, potions! Yes, you guys can get gamer subs for 10% off using code BOO at checkout. And you can also get lots of cool stuff besides just potions. You can get fun merch and stuff too. In fact, we just got our gamer subs order in the mail for Rose's drop. So we got Rose's waifu cup and like her shaker. But I think I also got, I don't know if you did, Basil, when you ordered it, but I also got like I think it was a shirt or a sweatshirt that came with it. I also got that, so I also get to have Rose clothing swag on my body. But shut off to Candy so they can fully start their witch era. Just ships him to Australia. I got Shia's though, hell yeah. We have like 4 Rose cups, so if you need one, let us know. We have 2. We have 2! But yeah, I mean, maybe Starpy and Buncha would probably love one. Yeah, Basil and I doubled up. We do that all the time, where a friend will have a merch drop and we'll be like, we'll just buy it without thinking, assuming that the other person didn't get it, and then we're like, oh shit, we both ordered it. I mean, whatever, it's like supporting the besties, so. But at the same time, it creates clutter. I need all the BT-Bun. I have all the BT-Bun cups except for candies. I know, I don't have candies either. I have to complete my collection. My Beyblades came in! Sick, dude! I should have used the Beyblades to cut off Chudley's balls. Also, hi, Bob. I love you. Mwah. Oh, you do? Yeah, I would love an extra candy. I need to complete my collection. And matching pairs. True. But we don't have the biggest cupboard in the world. You know, I'm thinking in terms of, like, saving space. Speaking of Buff, do you guys like this raccoon that comes to hang out in Buff's backyard? I have this open. I still have this open in, like, a random tab. Have you named him? Or are you avoiding naming him to get too attached? He's got such a dumb chud face. This is the raccoon that comes and chills out at Buff's house and she feeds it eggs. And other like nuts. I don't know. He gets to eat. He's spoiled. He's spoiled by Buff Pup. I call him Fat Chud. We both have Chuds right now. Well, kind of. Your Chud is like, you know, he comes and goes. A wall mug holder. We have one since my bestie. Oh, that would be sick. I should get a wall mug holder for like a shaker. I just like change which friend's shaker I have up every week. And it's like my chalice. My prideful chalice. The humble raccoon. I got automated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just because, yeah, that word can be taken the wrong way. I found that out the hard way. Many years ago. Oh, and the balls of Chudley Chuddleston III. They're gone. They're chopped off. Put it on like a lazy Susan with a divider. Ooh, yeah. We also just need more, like, storage in general, though. Like, we have our kitchen storage, but we want to have more, like, other little furniture items for storage. And we're basically trying to, like, since our place isn't that big, we kind of have to 5-head the way we do storage. And a lot of that, I think, it just involves getting, you know, furniture that includes storage, which is the biggest thing that we lack currently in our home. The entertainment center that we got recently was like the first big piece of furniture that actually we were able to like store things in. We were finally able to like unpack all my boxes of games. Me trying to talk about my cat's breed. Wait, what? Oh, just like, I don't know what breed he is. He's just a dumb chud. Okay, I get it. I love small spaces for maximizing charm with Daco's shelves. Yeah, me too. I really like things like little vanities and, like, I guess you just call them, like, I guess people just call them consoles. Like consoles that you just put in your, like, living room that are just little, like, chests and shelves. Yeah, he is a Maine Coon. Well, Pickle is a Maine Coon. Is Nintendo a Maine Coon? I thought you said he wasn't, but he kind of looks like one. But I don't think he is. I think he's just long hair. It looks, yeah. We're pretty sure that the other stray cat, that's like the big fluffy black cat in our neighborhood, the only one that we think is left from the original trio of strays that were here around the time we moved in, which now we have 2 of them inside of our house. But the third one, which was functionally the alpha of their little ragtag gang, is still out there somewhere. We actually haven't seen him in a while. He used to come up to our back door and like hiss and be kind of mean to Marcy and Casper from the other side of the door. Yeah, we took his minions. I hope he's doing okay. The thing is that he wasn't nice to his minions. I saw them interact, and he was very mean to them. They definitely all just huddled together because there was, like, this one lady feeding them. And they all went to the same spot for food. Has asked me to ask where the booba go. Oh, it's on my head. You see those big orbs on top of my head? You might think that those are my ears, but I've doubled up. They've doubled up. Okay? They're detachable. Yep. I can just put them wherever I want. That's modern day body mod, baby. Where did my ears go? Oh, in this form, I have human ears. I know, that might be pretty terrifying for all of you to comprehend. That's why I'm wearing this hood. Because I, too, would be very scared if I had to look at them. They give me a lot of dysphoria, as a rat. So, yeah. If you watch my lore, you can't tell anyone because I've chosen to live the life of a rat. I turned myself into a rat. I did. I did that using magic. I was not born a rat. Ratness was thrust upon me, or rather, I thrust myself into the life of rat, you know? I had to take the rat RT, so to speak. You know? I had to inject myself with the rat juice every day to make myself rat. Thank you for shielding us from horrors beyond our comprehension. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm far better off than some characters in certain gacha games that have 4 ears for some reason. You know, when they give anime girls, like, dog ears or, like, antlers and, like, deer ears, but they also have human ears under their hair for some reason. That's truly terrifying. It's truly terrifying. But yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, so sorry for yapping so much about this cat. I know it's been a constant on every single one of me or Basil's stream lately. I don't need to apologize, actually, because it's my stream and I can do whatever the fuck I want. But you know, it's been all consuming our everyday lately, so at least it's not the free run chin. Oh my god, I can't believe they referenced the free run chin meme in the actual anime. They showed a fucking, like, they had like a still shot where Free Ren was looking up and her face was all like blobby looking, kind of like the memes were. That's so crazy. And it all came from, I think, just this kid or someone trying to practice perspective. It was a very innocent attempt at drawing Free Ren looking up at first, and then it became like a huge meme. So I wonder how it must feel to be the person who did the original Free Ren drawing that then got referenced in the actual show. Like, that's amazing. I could die happy. You saw Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 had a big discount in Steam. Oh, that's awesome! If you guys don't have it, you should definitely check it out. I was very lucky that my bestie Barg bought me the bundle for 1 and 2, so I already have both of them. But if you guys want to try out Monster Hunter, now would be a great time to try, especially to soothe the itch to play the game until it comes out in March. Less than a month now until Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out, though. I'm so excited. I love that game. I love Show by Rock, but they do that and it always drives me mad. With the ears? With the ears, I know. I think Arknights does it sometimes too, like the new one, Enfield. Cypher joined today with 4 ears and it was chilling. Oh no! Her VA did a read of Cypher's Valentine's note. Can you send it? You have permission to send it in chat. I want to listen to it. That's so cute. So many of the Hoyo voice actors have been voice acting their Valentine's Day notes. I saw like pretty much all of the Genshin voice actors did. Columbinas did. Skirks did. Dunyarzad did, and so did Lapine Pauline. Sorry, I'm trying to remember the name of all the NPCs. And look outside, a lot of the body horror is really just a character that has a lot of one body part. Oh yeah, I mean there is something unsettling about that. Silent Hill does that a lot too. I mean, look at that one, like, pregnant enemy.
//status/x.com/shayfaradayslash status/202352169473 ?
Not your fault. I see what you were trying to do by putting the bits at the end so that I would only read the end, but I guess that's not how it works. That was so funny. Okay, let's look at this together. Okay, let's see this. Sorry for the evil website.
Green
Oh my God,
Mystery sent me something!
I love how she laughs.
Through the mail. Ugh, that takes forever.
She wanted an email. She's like, this could have been an
Just kidding.
email.
I can't eat chocolate, so Bardo gobbled it all up.
She's so funny.
Seeing you so full of energy puts my mind at ease.
Why'd she say it like that? Whoa!
Thanks.
Whoa! Was that a kiss?
Green Mystery sent me something!
Did she just give us a little smooch? Oh my god, dude. Aglaya's seething. She's coping, seething, and molding right now that wasn't for her. Whoopsies! Kiss? Yeah, that was like the flirtiest one I've heard. Yas! Yas Queen! She's so rouge to me. I know, she's extremely rouge to me as well. Speaking of rouge, actually, I think I still have it. Yes! I do! This art that Dandy did for me last stream of me and Rouge together both being bad bitches. I love this so much. Dandy's art style is like so peak. I am obsessed with it. I would eat it up for lunch every day. So shapes, yes, exactly. And so like good shapes. So big. I love the big humongous eyes, but also like shaped in such a satisfying way. I'm sorry, I'm bad at art words, but I try my best. Yeah, and also like how shapy like my like loincloth is. Like how spiky it is, and how like big my ears and eyebrows are. It's very satisfying. Love to be together with my bad bitch. This makes me also want to see like this same exact kind of drawing, but with our outfits swapped. I mean, people have drawn me in Rouge's outfit before, and it's really good. But like, consider me in Rouge's outfit, but also Rouge in my outfit. You know? What about Rouge the Bat Witch? I think that would be very good. Makes brain go brrrr. I agree. Love that art. Thank you, Dandy. I know, the waist is snatched. I love when people draw exaggerated waist shapes on every gender. Like, it doesn't have to be exclusively for women. Because I know there would be a lot of discourse back in the day if you were around Tumblr during the era of Tumblr being, like, super hyper woke to artists in a way that kind of was a little regressive. There was a time period where, like, if you drew characters like this, people would just, like, shame you to high hell and tell you that you were holding women to, like, unrealistic body standards. Like, that, there's a reason why yet another example of unrealistic standards for women. Like, the reason that's a meme is because it was unironic and serious in places like Tumblr in, like, the 2010s. War flashbacks! Well, I'm not glad for you guys, but I'm also glad that we can relate and I'm not the only one. Hi, Asriel! Thank you so much for popping out of Lurk to say hi. Kick your feet up and grab yourself a little potion. Thanks for staying. So glad I did not actively live on the internet back then. Yeah, at the same, for better or worse, like, there were things about the internet back then that were much better. Like, everyone was hyper woke in a way that was very toxic. However, there also wasn't, like, blatant racism and, like, sexism and, like, transphobia, like, everywhere on the internet. That didn't really, like, I'm sure it did in terrible parts of the internet, but it wasn't loud and visible in the way that it is now. Like, I'm sure it would happen from time to time, but, like, you were not the majority if you were a person that did stuff like that. Like, rage baiting wasn't really a thing. So in that sense, in the sense of, like, people actually just being relatively civil to each other, I do miss being, living on the internet in that way. There's good things and bad things. It's like, it's a bummer that basically all we've done is shift too hard one way or the other. Like, we've either gone way too woke to the point of, like, crucifying people for it, or we've just turned into horrible people that are actually just mean and bigoted. And it's a bummer that we can't find, like, a normal, not even a middle ground, because I don't think there's a middle ground between being, like, woke and a racist. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, just treating each other respectfully instead of jumping to crazy conclusions and crucifying people for having an opinion that's a little bit different from yours. And that still happens on the internet, too. Like, I don't want to, like, that hasn't gone away. The most fucking horrible man on earth owns the biggest social media site on earth. Yep, and he, like, pays people, essentially, to keep up that sort of behavior. They benefit from it, both in the algo and in terms of money. It's a bummer. 2010's Reddit was worse than it is now. 2010's Reddit was, like, still back when you would get, like, a reputation for saying that you went on Reddit. Like, you know, a Redditor. Like, the stereotype of the Redditor came from, like late 2000s and the 2010s. Now, Reddit has become much more mainstream, where, like, every random person uses it, and it's become, like, a place where, like, it's become one of, like, the last, like, widespread forum-type websites where people can actually interact in a way that feels authentic and human. And I'm sure that's not even true. I'm sure there is plenty of AI on Reddit. I'm just lucky that I don't go anywhere on Reddit that does have AI for the most part. But it's definitely changed. It's become a lot more normalized, where, like, you can just, like, find it. Oh, my model broke. My model broke. Hello. There we go. It just gets visceral disgust. Yeah, exactly. I mean, everyone knows. Even people that, like, you know, still go on Twitter, like, know that it's a terrible website. I mean, and if they don't, if you meet a person in the wild that, like, says that calls it X or something, and, like, talks about it positively, that's like a red flag. No, if you see someone that uses Twitter, they have to, like, have full disgust about the fact that they still use it. My mental health improved. Yep. You definitely don't get as much as the crazy rage bait and dogpiling that you do on Blue Sky. However, I have, like, noticed that lately, in terms of cutting social media out on days when my brain is really bad, well, Blue Sky is better in terms of, like, what I'll see. It's not like, I don't know. What I want to say is, like, the world is a terrible place right now, and on any social media you go on, people are going to be talking about the terrible things in the world that are happening. And even though I really value staying informed, there are plenty of days where I just need to totally disengage and focus on my own silly little projects and talking to my friends. And even on those days, like, Blue Sky is terrible for my brain. But it's not because it's Blue Sky. It's because it's social media. And I just need to be fully off of it, regardless of what it is. It's a decent cash with the stuff I made back then, but the requests I got insane. PayPal sucks, so I was sadly forced to, cash where? You're talking about Twitter or Tumblr? Or which one? I know, if anyone unironically calls it X, I'm like, you are scary. You are scary. You're probably a serial killer. Only one of the places where you can get an actual person to answer questions. Yeah, which is why, like, if I, you know, if I'm looking up anything that I want an answer to, like, to avoid getting the AI answer, I'll add Reddit to the end of it. Though even that's not a failsafe, because lots of times now it'll summarize Reddit as well, which I hate. Fuck them for doing that. But also, I guess I'm not surprised, considering that a lot of Chat GPT's language and, like, the way and knowledge even comes from Reddit. I've literally actually, like, have any of this happened to you ever before? I don't use Chat GPT ever on purpose, but, you know, Google unfortunately is a thing unless you turn it off or, like, have sort of extension that blocks it from popping up. But sometimes I will literally see, like, the Google AI answer will give me an answer that I have read in a Reddit post before. And I can literally trace it to the Reddit post that I read it from. Ha! Reddit. from. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my god, it's literally just copying these people's words, like identically, like word for word. It's not even like regurgitating a new sentence with the words it copied. It's just taking it out of this Reddit user's mouth. It's crazy. I heard a lot more Japanese artists are on Blue Sky these days. Yes, recently with the AI bullshit on Twitter, a ton more Japanese artists moved over to Blue Sky. So that's great. I hope it keeps happening. There are still too many people who don't at least cross-post. Like, I understand if a lot of these artists, I mean, I might, you know, I get, you know, it would be great if everyone could just move, but, people aren't. I just at least wish that every artist, like, cross-posted. Even if they want to keep their following on Twitter, you know, if they feel like their reach on there is really good, so they don't want to give it up. Like, whatever. Okay, I get it. But, like, at least cross-post so that people that want to, you know, detach from Twitter if they want to can, and they can still find your art there. Please, please, please. I'm begging you. Because of the stupid, I go to search something, and the search bar decides to, on its own fruition, to use Copilot. I hate that shit! It opens up on accident for me. I don't even use Edge. And sometimes it'll just open anyways, because Microsoft, like, decided that it should open it for me. Should I put a safety net on my username in case I start streaming again? Yeah, I would do that. Just make sure no one can take your identity. I mean, a lot of people that have fully switched over to Blue Sky still keep their accounts, you know, just so people can't, like, co-opt their identity. It's a dumpster fire at this point, yeah. I mean, like with anything, you can curate your timeline to some degree, but yeah, I wouldn't delete your Twitter account. But you can lock it. Like, keep the username and, like, if you don't want anyone to see it, just, like, lock it down. Make it private. So that only people that already follow you can see it. I cross-post my art, but I only post Stinky Hollow art on Blue Sky. Aw, thank you, Ursa. That's very sweet. We love to see your Stinky Hollow art on Blue Sky. Love that when you Google something really niche, the AI just hallucinates the answer sometimes. Oh, it sure does. It loves to hallucinate. I Google Banjo-Kazooie Rusty Bucket Jiggy List. What is that? Is that a song? I'm assuming that's the name of the song. Characters and locations because it needs to provide it. Yeah, it does. And it will just, it genuinely doesn't know. And it would be better for everyone if the AI just said, I don't know. But instead of doing that, it, like, just says some bullshit that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Since it's been shown that 70% of traffic on X is just bots. Yeah, dead internet theory. Dead internet theory is unfortunate. You know what I want to do that's actually completely separate of any social media? But at the same time, it's like, I have the brain worms in my head of like, should I really take the time to do this? But I don't know. If I'm gonna do anything on the internet, it probably would be something worthwhile. I want to make, like, my own webpage again. Like, there's a huge movement of people making, like, NeoCities accounts, and there's a few other ones. There's a few other, like, free website hosting sites that are really cute, and you can, like, code really cute HTML, and people are doing, like, the whole, like, what are they called? Not webhooks, but, like, web families. Like, you know when, like, webbies? You know when people will have, like, a bunch of little, like, avatars of people at the bottom of their website that's, like, all their friends and, like acquaintances that link to other different, like, websites, and that's, like, your social circle? I love that. I think it's so fun. And I've never, like, when I was online and actually coding stuff like that, I was, like, too stupid to know how that worked, and I didn't necessarily have a ton of online friends yet. So I never got to be in a circle like that, and I always wanted to be. Yeah, web rings! That's what it is. Web rings. Find me on my Neopets pet page. That's basically the spirit, though. It's like creating a Neopets pet page, but that's just for my, like, personal website, where I can just, like, update my silly little graphics, and I can just, like, post about whatever I want. Like, kind of treat it like a social media, but just kind of about my life. And, like, I would just, like, post pictures of my pets on it, and if I went traveling or something, post about, like what my travels are. I saw that Temmie did it. Temmie of Undertale and Deltarune fame, Temmie Chang, has a NeoCities page. Yeah, it's like a blog. It's like a blog, basically, but, you don't really have to treat it as, like, a super formal blog that you, like, write long-form posts on or anything like that, I guess, unless you want. I would just kind of treat it like something silly that I would just post anything and everything on, like OCs. I'd post OCs on it, and I'd post just like silly little writing travels and updates about like my days and adventures and just like little things that are a way to keep track of my life without interfacing with social media. But at the same time, I do have the sort of brain rot attention dopamine thing in my brain that's like, oh, I shouldn't do this because I won't get likes and retweets on it or make money from it. I'm trying really hard to divorce my brain from thinking that way. Some people make shrines of their faves on it too. Yeah, they'll just like post little graphics of all their favorite things, like whether it's their favorite characters or like favorite like Pokemon or like just like music they like. It's kind of just used as a little collection. It's just your personal space. Like it doesn't have to be any one thing. It can be whatever you want it to be. Yeah, it's kind of just like a little online diary that you share with people. Time to make a shrine to Rain. Yes! Everyone join my web ring. It's hard, but I need dollars. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's not like I stopped posting. I know Basil really hates me for it. Oh. Yeah, Temmie's awesome. Temmie's awesome. She posts her like wood carving and stuff that she's taken up on there, and also her little travels. And it's really cute. I love what she posts on there. It's already been an hour. Oh my fucking god! Oopsies! I like to talk. I love to talk and yap. Temmie is so sweet, I cannot say it enough. She's such an icon. She's so inspirational. Making Tumblr pages? Yeah, it's honestly kind of similar to making a Tumblr page, which at the same time, then I've also had the thought of like, maybe I should just remake a Tumblr and have Tumblr again. But that also kind of defeats the purpose, because then it's still social media, and I'm still stuck on social media. I don't know, you know? I don't know. You can just do chatting streams, no, we would love it. I know you guys would, but I actually do have to, we are doing something today for stream, and I have to, and I also want to, because I am sponsored today. We are once again sponsored for part of our stream today, so we cannot just yap the whole time. Tumblr is still around, I even did the top 20 ships this year. Really? Yeah, I mean, actually, it's kind of the biggest, like, not secret that Tumblr is back, you know? People do post on there again. It's, like, pretty lively, at least in terms of how it was after the Exodus. After the Exodus, it was like a ghost town. Oh, hi, Basil.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh, the Chudling is in here!
He will be with you for a brief moment.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I need to go get the but...
Oh! Okay, I forgot about that.
Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, he slipped out and I just walk around. Marcy went up to him. She does not hiss at him or anything anymore, but he went up to her and kind of just like lightly
Hi, buddy!
He like lightly did like a little love bite on her neck.
Oh.
And she like just pushed him away. She didn't even hiss.
She's like, ain't no time for that.
Yeah. She didn't hiss at all. It was like this. Like, look at what I'm doing. It was just like, and then if Marcy was just like,
I love that!
and she just stopped it.
Just like slowly pushing his face away.
She didn't care. She didn't care, which is like so bizarre.
It's literally the cat equivalent of like a guy just like leaning in for a kiss without asking, and the girl just like pushes his face away.
But, like, I don't know. Like, I know Marcy didn't care in that context, but like if he like pushes his luck more, I'm sure, you know.
Yeah.
Um.
He better not. Well, he has no balls now,
He
at
has
least.
no balls. He still will have testosterone in his system, but he's about to become like a little less, you know.
Showing him away with a cinder block sound effect. Oh my god, I wish I had that on my soundboard. Two Chaos Queens in the same picture. Yeah, isn't it awesome? Isn't this Six Age? Dandy drew it. I love it.
I love it. I love every time Danny draws you.
I know, me too. I'm a big fan.
Mm-hmm.
How has he been though?
He's been fine. I've been like telling him to stop licking his balls and stuff. But like, I don't know. He really wants out right now.
Yeah,
but,
I can tell.
But
He's freaking out of the door.
But he will stop. I'm gonna bring his litter in here, and he will chill in here with you. He probably will jump over the
Can
desk.
you bring the couch in here?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna use it.
Okay, well, you don't have to then.
I will bring it in.
Did Basil become a horse? Is that you, Basil? I guess that could be Basil drinking his not pee. I turned him into a horse. You know, that's what you gotta do on Chinese New Year's is you gotta ask your significant other if they'll be your horse. Hmm. I saw a post this morning that was like, he didn't ask me to be Chinese on New Year's. My boyfriend didn't ask me to be Chinese on New Year's. What the fuck? Turned Basil into an Uma. And the other one I saw was he didn't ask me to be his president on President Day either. Why didn't you ask me to be your president, Basil?
I don't know.
Wow.
Sorry, I had like no brain power to like continue the bit. I had none.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Is it because Fleshy's your president?
No, you're my president.
I'm your president?
But now there's gonna be fighting between you and Fleshy now.
But I'm not saying I'm the president of Stinky Hollow. I'm saying I'm your president.
Well, you're the magistrate of Stinky Hollow. You're the queen.
I'm the queen, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
you're the queen.
like Fleshy does all of the actual like politics stuff, and I'm just there to like look pretty and like announce things and also be menacing.
That's true. All right, I'm gonna leave him here with you. Let me get the other stuff.
Okay, thank you. Hi, little chud.
He's gonna bother you a little bit. but
Okay,
he'll
you
probably
guys,
know.
apologies. I got a chud in my room, so he might be a little bit bothersome. Furry test image? What furry test image? Also, did you guys like today's going live? It's Ellie's art. Adel Art did this a while back, and I was thinking, what should I do for today's thumbnail? I should do something horse related. And then I looked through my art on my PC, and I remembered that I have these beautiful horse images that Ellie so lovingly crafted for us.
Gorgeous horse images.
Gorgeous horse images. So wait, did you and Basil get a third cat? Not really. We are fostering a cat that came into our house from outside. That we have, we fixed him today. Well, we neutered him, I should say. And we got him all his shots last week. And so just to make him a more attractive adoptive, you know, he needed those things, regardless of whether we keep him or not. I would explode the toilet because my shit is infused with gunpowder. What a good first-time message. And when it hits the toilet bowl, it breaks it apart. And I had to go to the hospital and pay a lot of fines for that. And from all of the gunpowder I ate, I got a throat infection. So now each time I cough, I breathe out fire.
That's
Damn, I kind of want to try that. Can you save some gunpowder for me? That's crazy. Well, I guess it makes sense why your shit is infused with gunpowder if you're eating it. I was gonna say, how do you get that quirk? But now I understand. You did fix him. Balls are a blight on humanity. True. But they were cute little balls, though. They were cute, fuzzy little balls. I can't deny. Yeah, I'm not trying to hold you up.
sorry, I just kind of like standing here and watching.
It's okay. I had this open too because I thought this was like a mischief. This person is making a rat plushie. Like different kinds. There's
I
like
love that.
yeah,
one.
there's like a long one like this, and this guy like this. It's from Cami Ilse
Have
on
you noticed like
Twitter.
an explosion of like
I'm
handmade
gonna send
like?
a link to that
handmade
so you guys
arts?
can see it, and I'm bookmarking it for myself.
I feel like there's been more a demand for like these sorts of things.
There has been.
Yeah, I feel like there's just been a lot. Like the puppy sweater I got, for example.
I love handmade things. There has been. Like, artists are doing so well. Especially, like, no, AI is everywhere. It's like, if you can find an artist just plugging their stuff directly and it's cute, I'm like, please!
Yeah, makes me want to do more cool merch.
Yeah, we do need to do more merch. I'm sure the Mischiefs would love it.
Yeah, I need to contact Seki and like
Mhm. Or Zazie, though.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
right?
wanna wanna stress them out too much right now.
I know. I mean, I'm sure they're like bored right now, like in the way where I don't want to bother them.
Yeah, in a way where like I don't wanna do anything that would cause them stress because they have to move around or something, you know?
You need to message me. Okay, I will probably get back to it in half an hour.
Yeah, he's going to the store, so he'll
Okay.
be back to you in a bit. Deeper appreciation for art now that it's actively being spit on in favor of $2 billion AI. Like, that's like the one positive silver lining we can take from all of this AI bullshit, is that it's like actually made people, it's like forced people to realize how much they value human art. Which I hope that sentiment lasts and continues to build to the point that the bubble pops. That would make me really
Remember
happy.
the SpongeBob episode with the Krabby Patties?
That's like every episode.
Okay, sorry. The SpongeBob episode with the Krabby Patties it's a competition between him and Neptune makes like a bunch of them that like look good. They look and like smell and like just it's perceived as a burger, and SpongeBob takes all of his time making just one, and his burger is delicious and made with love.
Ah!
But Neptune's burgers are all gross.
Oh, Neptune! Is that?
Oh, Neptune! Yeah!
Art is good, yeah! Need to make time to practice and trace One Piece style art. The exaggerated face expressions are just peak. Yeah! I mean, as long as you're just doing it for practice. But at this time, like, God, I can't even be mad at people tracing anymore. I mean, I can. I can.
I honestly don't get mad.
But in terms of, like, if, I don't know, if someone's
I can
gonna
always
trace
tell.
or use AI, trace.
I've seen
Please.
people trace like art, like fan art for us, and I'm like, I know which piece you traced for that.
Yeah, it's happened.
Yeah, it's happened, and I'll be like, hey man, I've been on Pinterest too. I know what that one.
Yeah,
Also-
but I mean, tracing for practice though, that's different. Like,
Yeah, I know.
if you're just doing it for practice and you're
If
not
it's for
publishing
practice,
it and saying
yes.
this is mine, that's way different.
Don't worry, I wouldn't be ashamed in you for admitting that you traced. And also, I can always tell just by the way something looks. The same way I can tell when AI looks a certain way.
I've started having dreams in One Piece style. Damn, you're gonna be able to draw it from memory. You don't even need to trace.
Bro's essaying in here.
One time with the gray goop machine that spit out gross Greek patties, it was a shot at McDonald's at the time or whatever, but it can be applied to... Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like the, mass-produced slop that people just eat up that has, no life or heart poured into it. If you post it, just say trace from XYZ. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just, be honest about it and don't act like it's your art. I'm at the whole Cake Island arc. There's a Cake Island? Damn. I've never watched One Piece. I've watched the Netflix show, but I've never watched the anime. Okay, be safe, please. Okay. Alright, apologies if I get further away from the mic or just seem generally distracted. There is a freshly deballed chud in my room right now. Okay, so we're gonna get into the spawner in a little bit, but before we do, it's been a long time since we've scrandled. Now, I've been hearing Manchi talk about doing the daily Wordle, and fuck Wordle. Not actually, but it makes me angry. It makes me feel like I'm unintelligent and that I don't deserve my literary degree, and that even though I went to school for language and words, that it's insulting me in my home. So, Manchi talking about Wordle reminded me that scrandle is a thing. So we're gonna scrandle today, before we do our spawner. A restaurant a few friends and I were planning to go in a walkable town with an arcade apparently used AI for their food pics. No! I'm sorry. The thing is, I am AI's #1 hater, but you also have to recognize that some businesses are run by, boomers or just people that aren't super in touch with art. And artists, and well, I don't like that, and I would love to introduce them to an artist or a graphic designer that could make them things that aren't AI, or a photographer, Sometimes they're just boomers, and it doesn't necessarily mean that the whole, establishment is, not worth your time, I guess, because, for example, for Halloween this year, all of us besties went to this really fun, haunted attraction place that had, haunted hay rides and, some other, haunted house type things. And, they had AI signs, for every single attraction. We didn't know that in advance, of course, but we went and, it was actually a really well done event. It's just that the people advertising it were stupid and used AI. And that happens also, we've been looking for some cat rescues for this guy originally, which we decided to not go that route anymore. But when we were, some of the places that are really nice and take really good care of their animals, use pictures of AI cats to advertise their website, and that sucks! That sucks, but, people fall for it. People just don't know better, and it doesn't always mean that, the business itself is inherently bad. I kind of view those people as victims. So some ways as well. I don't know, maybe that's the wrong way to look at it. Even my mother understands that AI is stinky, and my mom's old. Good. Most of the older people in my life that I actually know, like family members and friends of family members, are very opposed to AI, but they fall for it, you know? It's not that they like it or anything that it stands for, it's just that they can't tell the difference because they haven't been like, I don't know, you know, they're just older. I don't know, their eyes are worse, and they just don't take the time to notice all of the little differences. Boomers like cheap over quality. That too. A lot of time these businesses are just prioritizing their bottom line, and they know that if they can just make something for free with AI, they're gonna do it. I wish they wouldn't. I wish they wouldn't. I would think better of them if they didn't. But I also recognize that it just happens sometimes. My note against that, yeah, Whiskey Dingo has been playing Scrandle lately. Oh, hell yeah! Based whiskey. What happened to boomer businesses taking a shitty photo of their food? I love shitty photos of food. I wish that they would return to that. And using, like, shitty, like, you can tell when they make something in, like, Microsoft Word. Like, they made their menu in Word. And it's still kind of charming, though. Because, like, they made it themselves. Okay, using AI for your food is... And if you're saying it's your food, is false advertising. I'm more so talking about when people use AI for, like, placeholder decorations and, like, fluff, you know? Kelly! Hello! Hello, Kelly, my favorite pirate! How are you doing? Or shall I say, when you're here, you're a pie rat! How was Valheim? Actually, there are rats in that game. Did you kill any? You didn't, did you? You would never, would you? How was Valheim? Welcome on in. We've been yapping up a storm from everything about removing balls from a man who is also a man that happens to be the cat we're fostering. Got him. To talking about how much we hate AI again, really shockingly. And also about horses. We were talking a lot about Uma Musume and Year of the Horse before. Anybody, any Year of the Horses in here? Don't dox, like, your age, but, like, how many, I want to know how many horses we got in here. One's in the chat, if you're a Year of the Horse. I know, Penty is. We were kind of talking about that, haha, the hating AI. I mean, it's kind of hard not to, and it, like, affects every part of our life every day. Like, we just need... I've been doing better lately. I've been having less crash outs about AI on stream. So every once in a while when I go super ape about it, I think it's warranted. I'm just a cock! Me too, though. Me and Varg are both cocks. I'm 3 months old. Wow. You were just born. It's your first day being born. Congratulations and happy birthday. I think I am Loki Forgore. I am a bunny in the Chinese zodiac. Ooh. Sheep Ram is so cute. I'm kind of jealous. I kind of like, I never like was happy about being a cock. I got a raid and run. No problem, Kelly. Thank you so much for stopping by and for bringing your community here. I appreciate you. There are a few common writer references in Uma Musume. Seriously? Oh, that's true. They have a couple like Tokukatsu coded characters that are super into like that sort of thing. Goldchip does make common rider poses. You're right. Okay, chickens are pretty cool. It's just that there's a Year of the Rat, and I'm not a rat. I'm an imposter. I want to be a fucking rat. Not fair. I DM'd you a doodle of chud. Oh my god. Not the. I love this! Look at this. So this is what just happened. For raiders that weren't here, Chud got deballed today, but he still wants to be really social and hang out with my other 2 cats. And my other cat is a little girl cat named Marcy that we also rescued from outside. And they're kind of learning to be friends lately. But the Chud tries to go up to her and try to like do mating sort of behavior with her, even after getting his balls chopped off. Like, he tried to go up to her and, like, give her that little, like, kind of love bite that cats do when they're trying to mate, and she was not having it. She literally just, like, put her paw in his face and, like, pushed him away. So So this is a drawing of that. Poor cat. He can't get some fuck. He is not here to get any fuck, unfortunately. But here is my picture of him one more time if you would like to see the baby. There he is. So this was a picture of him today on my dashboard of my car. When we took him in to get his balls snipped off. Hi, Sun King. He's a cutie patootie. He's got a big fluffy tomcat face, and he's very like sweet. He's like such a beta. Like he doesn't act like a mean tomcat by any means. He's like a big teddy bear. Mr. Chud. Yeah, we're calling him the Chudling, Chudley, Chuddington the Third. You know, every variation of Chud is his name right now. The year of the ram has the unlucky number 67. Unlucky? I thought 67 was lucky. I know, he's got the cutest little face. He's like got such like a dopey Preston nose, and you can't really tell in this picture, but his nose is like kind of heart-shaped, and it's super cute. Here, this is my favorite picture that I've taken of him. We were playing in this picture, and he's looking up at me with his big ol' eyes. You can really see his little heart-shaped nose here. He's so precious! I really want to get a rat one of these days when I'm not living in a dorm. Oh, if you do, you'll have to send us so many pictures. I want to have a parasocial relationship with your rat. But anyway, we were about to scrandle. So yes, that's Chudley. He's in my room right now. He is distracted by looking out the window, but we'll see how long that lasts. Let's scrandle, shall we? Play daily. Okay, got a lot. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why are we eating a live bird? Good night, everybody. No, get back here! This has been a lot for me today. It's been a lot for me today. I just had to go through deballing my cat and going through the emotional turmoil of whether or not I'm keeping him. And I come to play this silly food game for some laughs and gaffs. Yeah, blow it up. Just fucking blow it up. Blow it up. And you're telling me that I have to choose whether I would rather eat a live bird or vegan fish and chips. It's so over. I feel like people are going to pick the bird because of how random it is. I don't think they will. I actually don't think they will. I think people will genuinely be like, what the fuck? But I could be wrong. So this is a red-necked phalarope. So does anyone know if this is actually a thing people eat? Like, is this just a joke? Yeah, the price on the bird. Like free from the air? What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm picking vegan food. No! What was wrong? I'm gonna fucking tell someone! I'm gonna start blowing people up! This is it! I'm gonna graduate right now! What do you mean? I hate all of you! You guys, you motherfuckers would not eat the fucking bird! You're lying! You're telling me that 37% of people are gonna grab that bird, put it in their mouth, and bite its head off! What are you, a fucking animal? I can't breathe. I'm scaring Chudley. I'm scared. I'm scaring the Chud. Star, people are
Hello
eating birds.
again. I'm
People
not
are eating
supposed to be
birds,
awake.
live birds.
I should be asleep. But school term is almost over.
Hi, Bravo.
Everything, 14 assignments, are due tomorrow.
Please.
And I'm forced into capitalism for a 50 hours work week. I'm going to blow myself up and eat that bird and the vegan fish and chips with beans on toast.
Oh, that sounds sounds delicious. That almost makes me feel better from having to witness the bird that people want to consume whole. Thank you so much for 41 months, Provo. It's good to see you. Forced into capitalism for a 50-hour work week is way too fucking long. That's glorp shit. Can I blow up your job? And eat that bird. Oh, you're also going to eat the bird. Okay, well, thank you for taking it off my hands. Oh, that really distressed me. Thank you for the clip. Care to explain that Uma? This Uma right here, he's celebrating Year of the Horse. You want to see this? Star, I need you to be able to learn how to do this really fast. Please don't disappoint me.
Cube root of 67. Cube root of 112. Cube root of 4890.
Good boy.
Cube
That's
root
Star.
of 67.
I'm convinced that that's Star. What bird? Okay, well, you might have missed it. I don't think I can go back. I can't go to the previous option, but there was an entire bird versus, like, vegan fish and chips. Okay, here we got brisket tacos versus bread with onion and paprika. So, hear me out, Mischief. So, objectively, I know that the brisket tacos are the better option here, but I'm very concerned about what this, sort of intestine pink, like Danganronpa blood slop is with some green onions sprinkled on top. I love the trigonometry. See? Star's an expert! I told you it was Star. But there's also bread with onion and paprika. And objectively, this is kind of just disgusting. However, I love bread, and I love onion, and I love paprika. However, I do know that that's not the right answer, so I'm going to pick the one on the left because I value my score. It's probably ketchup. White people love that shit. Wait, what about ketchup? I am not beating the allegations of being a white person who loves ketchup, though. It's not like my favorite dipping sauce. But listen, hear me out. Some fresh fucking McDonald's fries slathered in ketchup. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. He's screaming. That will never not hit. That will never not hit. It's not the best sauce, but it's like the right sauce for the right moment, if that makes sense. I'm a ranch girl. I was converted to ranch later on in life. I haven't enjoyed ranch. Well, I have, but not until like the past like 5 years, I would say. I had to become I had to become an adult with an established palate before I could experience liking ranch for some reason. Yeah, Raz, it is the chubby-cheeked baby boy. Hi, Raz. We got his balls chopped off today. Balsamic vinaigrette or death. Ooh, that's really good too. Black pepper in like any sauce is really good. Like a good honey mustard with some black pepper in it. Yummy. Kewpie is so good. I'm also that way. There are some nights where Basil will make like our potato dishes, which I think he went to the store to get the potatoes for just now. He'll make like potatoes and chicken, and they're both really good. Like they're seasoned really well, but I'm like a weird girl that like needs my food to be like a little moist, a little sloppy wet, just like your mother's pussy, which is why I enjoy eating it so much. I just like it to be a little moist. So sometimes I'll go grab a Kewpie from our fridge and I'll dip my potatoes and chicken in Kewpie. An antipasto Caesar salad? What does antipasto mean again? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Both of those scrams look good. Okay, yeah, I got distracted talking about other food. I nearly pork and stuffing baguette or a katsu curry. Ooh. I love curry. Curry is one of my favorite foods. However, the katsu curry in this picture doesn't really look like normal katsu curry. Like, I'm not sure I would call that katsu curry. Like, it just looks like some flatbread and, some fries with indescribable pieces of meat and peppers. Is that curry? I guess it's curry sauce that they used on top of it. That's Britain for you, baby. Hey, Blitz. I think it's non. Yeah. I mean, I would still pick the curry though. I'm a slut for curry. Yorkshire pudding wrap versus cheeseburger. I love my cheeseburger with dry bread, and 3 onions and a big old tomato that's bigger than the patty, being held by an especially hairy man. I'm gonna pick the pudding wrap. You like all that onion, right? It's kind of about presentation. When it's so thick that I can't bite it, I don't like it as much. Pie, chips, peas, and gravy versus hot dog. Lily, what's your opinion of this hot dog? Lily is my resident expert hot dog fan, so I need to ask her what she thinks of this dry hot dog. Are these pics? No, these are not pics people send in for food, but that would be kind of a funny stream idea to do a mischief scrandle. Like if you guys just sent me a bunch of pictures of your own food and I did something like this for like a single stream. But no, there's a website called scrandle.com. And these are typically like foods that you get in, it's a common thing in like Europe and Britain. A scrandle is referred to as kind of like a snacky type meal that you would get at like an event, like a baseball game or something like that. It does look anemic. I'd still eat the hot dog. You're a brave soul. See, this would be appealing to me, but the peas look like barf. That just looks like puke, and I'm not a big fan of the puke. But at the same time, Lily of the Lily Station is an expert ATM. True. A hot dog expert. I don't know. I'm gonna pick that. Okay. I have to. I also. It's not really about what I would pick. It's about what the majority of people would pick. Gourmet cheeseburger versus ribman pie. Again, the peas are ruining it, and this looks like a sloppy but delicious burger. Fish and chips, a British classic versus special steak pie cheeseburger with an unmelted piece of cheese and a tall beer. Insane. Oh, about the sloppy. Oh yeah, I know, Jay, you meant the other cheeseburger. This one's interesting. I like to see who's able to manage to fit this in their mouth. This fish and chips does look good. Good. Baby, I'm sorry. He wants to go see the other cats so bad. Buddy, it's okay. Sausage and Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z. Is it because he's all of the chairs? I really like this picture. It's really cool that we can only see a little bit of the sausage. And I'm assuming the Vegeta is this woman's leg because I don't see where the Vegeta is. I know, he sounds so mournful. Does the Chud have to wear the cone? Well, we tried to have him wear the cone. See, the vets actually told us that he doesn't need to wear it, but I didn't really trust that answer because he was still trying to lick his balls when we got home. But we tried to put a cone on him, like multiple different kinds, and he hated all of them, and he literally acted like he was dying and was running into walls and stressing himself out, like, even more with the cone on, and wouldn't stop even after a bunch of time had passed. So we took it off of him, and so now he's just under very close supervision. He's been in Basil's office, and now he's in mine. But he right now he's just sad because he doesn't want to be in here. Like, he wants to go explore, and he especially wants to go see, like, Marcy, I think. And just hang out with the other kitties. But he can't because then I can't keep an eye on him and make sure he's not licking his balls. And also, he would be exerting himself too much. Please let me squish his fat baby cute. He sounds so sad. He's full of sorrow. I'm sorry, Raz. He's okay. I promise he's being over dramatic. Do you like this picture of him, by the way? This was him on my dashboard today. After we got him fixed. Does Chud like King? Well, depends if you mean Caspi King, because we call him King. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Rose's cat King is no longer here because we had to take him back home. But he likes Caspi. Caspi does not like him back. So far he's just really scared of him. He's been hissing and like grumbling every time he gets close and will run away and hide. So, but we'll see. Maybe that'll change now that his balls are chopped off. If so chubby and I know. It's the same for me, Raz. I'm getting so attached. I hate it. Ah, he's so baby. Chudmeister, are you okay, buddy? He's sulking at the door right now. He's just like sitting at the door and like giving me the saddest eyes in the entire world. I'm sorry, baby. Yeah, Casper definitely feels threatened. Casper is a very anxious cat. Even like especially around people. Like he's more terrified of people actually even than he is of this guy. He's at least like willing to be in the same room as the Chudmeister, but as soon as he gets too close is when he freaks out. But with people, he will just straight up hide until you've been in, like, the house with him for a few days, and he can be, like, absolutely positive that you are not a threat. I'd be upset, too, if I just lost my balls. Does he even know, though? Does he even know what his balls are? I've tried over 100 combinations of gamer subs. Whoa! Combinations? Do you mean, like, you've tried over 100 distinct flavors, or that you've combined 100 different, like, what are you referring to here? Do you actually mix them together? He'd have a big, tough, manly name, but he's really a baby. Like, his name would be William or Bruce or Lord Meatloaf the Conqueror. I love Lord Meatloaf the Conqueror. That's great. I have a spreadsheet of different combinations? Yo, that's amazing. What's your favorite? Can I ask what your favorite combination is? Okay, we're going to go back to Scrandle. I'm gonna pick Thai noodles rather than sausage and feet. We got breakfast wrap. 2 sausage, 2 bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese. I feel like the ingredients could be chopped up better. They don't look super appetizing. Or chicken sandwich. I guess I'd probably pick the chicken sandwich. Oh, fuck me! God damn it! Jerk chicken and cornbread fritters. Why was the chicken being such a jerk? I guess that's why they turned him into seasoned meat. Yummy! Got jokes tonight. I'm filled with jokes. 7 days a week. I've always got jokes. Chicken schnitzel. This chicken is coming out of the schnitzel. The shitzel. The shitzel. It's a tie between doggy style with snake oil or happy juice. Snake oil? I don't think I've ever had that. Happy juice. But I love that it's doggy style, being up there on top. It is the best. I'm gonna pick the jerk chicken. Fuck! I got 3 wrong! This is glip shit! This is glip shit! I'm worse than the community average. This fuck-ass game is trying to tell me, Boo the Rat, that I am below average when I am the alpha of all alphas, the rat to rule all rats. I come to this game to feel better about myself since I'm bad at Wordle. Should I do today's Wordle? Should I do today's Wordle? Wordle. I have to log in? Oh, no, I don't. Well. Ow! It's gotta be this. It's the fucking year of the horse. Okay, it's not horse, but there is an S.
Try boobs.
Great idea, P2! Thank you so much for 34 months! I can't read or count. Wait, boobs wouldn't work. B-O-O-B... Wait. No, that doesn't work. Wait, does the yellow mean that it's the right letter? It does, right? Or does it... Yeah, it does, right? Booze. It could be booze... Booze-ba. Right letter, wrong location. Wait, it could be boobs. God damn it! Shit. So there's an S. That's all we got. I need to use like a... I need to use more vowels. Oh, nice suggestion. has an A in it. Salad. No, it's not. There's no A. Wait. No, there is. But there's not another A. Shh. No, it has an A has to be there. Share? No. Seam? No. Can't there be? Yeah, there can be more than one letter, I'm pretty sure, right? But even still, there has to be an A at the end of the word. I literally said salad before. You think that's actually what it is? Damn it! Okay, but it's not salad, but it ends with A and D. Shh. Starved? No. What the fuck ends in AD besides salad? Spammed? Stead? ST. Would that actually work? Yeah, I don't think there's an E because I used Steam before. No E and no T. What the fuck? No, a D. Dude, I hate this fucking game. This is why I don't play it. I don't know what words are. Squad? I guess it could be squad. I swear to God if it's this. Oh my God! Lenny! You better not have cheated! You better not have cheated! You better not have cheated! Okay, good. You're just a genius. Levy gets all the cheese. You're a genius. You're a genius. It's the horse power is coming in clutch. Wow. Thank you, Year of the Horse, for this amazing W. I really appreciate it. I already played before stream. Oh, good. Thank you for not saying it. Thank you for not saying it. If you knew. I haven't done Wordle. I used to do Wordle every single day when I worked at Tool because all the teachers would do it. And, like, it's the only thing I would have in common with them was talking about what today's fucking Wordle was. Because I didn't have children to talk about or anything like that. So I'm just like, hey, Wordle? Want a Wordle while we eat our pasta salads together? I know, it makes me feel like an idiot. Alright, guys, we're gonna move on over to the game screen. Give me 1 second. Oh, I had this image open, and I think I completely forgot to even show it to you guys. 1 sec. Look at this! It's Year of the Horse for Sonic and Shadow! Look at that! Aren't they beautiful? I love how, like, handsome and, like, gorgeous their horses are. Look at them! You know what's really funny? And once again, just proving my agenda correct about everything. Like, the horses specifically. Not even talking about Shadow and Sonic here. I'm really reaching to my choir here, so, sorry, but, like, yeah, they're giving Yuri, but they're specifically giving Arla Furry. Like, this is for Rena and Arlecchino as horses. I'm sorry. Like, does that not look like them? I'm deeply brain rotted, but, like, I see it, and I cannot deny my truth. So it's my beautiful Yuri turned into horses, and my beautiful hedgehog Yaoi is riding them, and all is at peace in the world. They're Umumasumes for real. Thank you. I'm so mentally ill and correct. I love being mentally ill and correct. See, you guys see it. I mean, it's especially like the long, like cunty eyelashes. They're giving like French women, you know? Okay, we're actually gonna play a game now. So I am firstly going to drink my potion and turn back into my normal self. God, I wish French women were real. That's been my, like, whatever, my description thing on my Genshin Impact profile for, like, 2 or 3 years at this point. God, I wish French women were real. Okay, game. 1 sec. Let me open it first. I think French women are real. They're in Clair Obscur. Oh, that's right. There are French women in Clair Obscur. French people even made that game. I especially like when they're fictional in French. Homoplasma Yuri is the parasite that you guys get from my Yuri ships. It's true. Alright! So, a little bit different today. We are playing a brand new game. Let me turn it down a little bit, you guys, so it's not so loud. This is what I think it is. This is called Never to Everness, which is, you know, kind of a funny name, you know, but it's you know, it's because it's a gacha game. It's not out, Starpy. It's not out. I am in the beta for it. I have been sponsored and given early exclusive access to the beta so that I get to try it with you guys today. Blue plays gacha game? I know, this has never happened before. Yeah, I got into the beta and I got a sponsor directly from Twitch for this. Twitch sponsors have been kind of goated lately. Thank you! And I've been curious about this game anyway, so I'm really excited to try it. And even better if I can be sponsored to do it. So give me a sec here. I just have to turn on the channel skin. There we go. Oh, I need to change my category. Jeez. Never to Everness. There we go. So now... Enable. Is it not working? Enable. There we go. Okay, so you guys should be seeing a fun little skin come up since we're going to be entering our official sponsored portion of Never to Everness. So yes, this stream is sponsored. Thank you so much to the devs for giving me a chance to try this out. It's awesome. No, they made Boo a beta. You take that back, promo. You take that back right now. Shut your mouth. They would never do that. I'm playing a beta. See? Only an alpha can play a beta. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so this is Never to Everness. It might not be one of the gacha games that's currently fallen under your guys' radar. I wouldn't blame you because it is a brand new IP completely. So, but we're gonna try it out today. I'm also really excited because there's a bunch of, like, voice actors that are in this game, that I really like. One of them being, really shockingly, Farina's voice actress is in this game. Yellow! Why are you saying yellow, Basil? Oh, is the overlay yellow? Racer for the test, but never heard back for them. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, it wasn't like everyone got in thing. I was very lucky to have the privilege to get in since I was also sponsored. is yellow, yes, but this game's really cool. It's an open world RPG, but unlike, you know, other games that go for more of a fantasy aesthetic, this one is all like supernatural urban, which is going to be really cool. And I think they have like a really unique movement system as well. And also it's like they got vehicles in this game, and there's like racing, which if they give me an open world game with anime characters and vehicles, I am kind of a slut for that. Yeah, this music's very chill. I like it. And you can also race your friends. Like, there's gonna be multiplayer eventually where you can like race your friends, and I think that's sick. Yeah, it's really cool, and it's got like really good graphics. It's got like a full weather system that I've heard about. It can be like kind of like Genshin, not to compare, but I think it's like it's fully immersive like within the city instead, so it's cool, really cool. So I cannot wait to try it out, but it's also gacha, so we'll see if I fall to the prey. We'll see if I fall. I hope I get some free pulls. Cloudy Icarus, thank you so much for 4 months. Let's start it, shall we? Alright. Oh, this is where I choose my character. Been on my list a long while with another anime game that I'm not sure is coming out. Is it a Nanta Cab? I'm really excited for that one too. Or is it something else? Stell Starrail? She's cute. I like her little tie. New Helios is the name of the city, a newly developed city marked by rapid growth and a large population. Once criticized as being well-constructed in every respect, yet lacking character, the arrival of the anomaly Hypervortex sustained the city with an inescapable sense of abnormality. Interesting.
Dear citizen,
Lore.
this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios.
New Helios.
The latest data from the meteorological department. Our city is about to face its first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now,
Whoa, there are blue cracks in my screen!
This isn't rain!
Oh shit, animation's really sick. Oh god! This is what happens when my potions get way too out of control. Oh god! Ro is having his soul sucked out of him and they're being raptured! They're being raptured! Summer of Hikaru looking absolutely.
This is JTF Team
Rapture
13.
talk was
Search
right!
and rescue in sector NH-19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Prequel Street.
Prequel Street. They were masking up.
Hello?
Good for them.
Signal's breaking.
Masking is important.
I can't hear it.
Oh, he's twitching. His head is twitching. I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Let him take off the black box mask! It wants me. It wants me to
My mom was talking about getting raptured the other day. Wait, seriously, doggy? Like, unironically? Does she believe in it? Whoa!
Everyone do not look directly at the
Hello!
Hypervortex.
Hello, furry man! Hello!
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears.
Oh my god, that's Farina. That's Farina's voice actress.
Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my god! Women! Oh, they're attacking me. They're attacking me right now. They came into my house and attacked me. It's a 2-for-1 attack. Sparksy, Honkai Star Rail. Well, okay, hi. Hi, sexies. Oh my god.
A lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
Wow, I'm obsessed with her. Of course, Mark, she's purple. She's like a purple baddie. That's just you? Wait, this girl? Oh, the purple girl? Wow, that's a big compliment. I guess you become what you're attracted to, you know? Okay, so we get this girl first. Whoa, okay, cool enemies. That's like my skill. Oh, there's also a dodge. Okay. I'm not used to playing these types of games on keyboard. I don't think there's controller support yet. Sorry, I'm like checking and seeing if there is controller support. But I'm pretty sure there's not. Oh, there is! Oh, sick! I wasn't expecting there to be controller support in the beta. Yes, very much so, Lily. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can mess with the settings. Yes, Mayman, it is a sponsor. We are sponsored. Look at this sexy furry man. Oh my god. Oh, I like how they're giving all the different, just giving us all the different characters. Let's see if I can do that now. Settings. Graphics quality is high. Frame rate is capped at 60. Should I put it at 30? Reflection mode. I don't really know what these things mean. Should I leave it alone? Reflection. I'll put it on Lumen instead. What about VSync? View distance could also maybe be medium instead of high. Wait, where did reflections go? Oh, reflection mode is Lumen, okay. Okay, this time I gotta go and play some stuff with Rocco and Jack. Okay, well, it's good to see you. Whoa, that's cool. So it's kind of a combination to me of like Genshin and ZZZ a little bit. It's kind of doing both. Whoa!
All in a day's
Oh, here's his ult! His ult thing! He splooged everywhere! Oh, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Oh my god. Hello. I'm in love. Oh, she's got a giant, like, briefcase casket that's shaped like a cross. I love that.
Feeling satisfied.
Woo! Oh! I am now. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. She's so strong. I love her. Working a bit, yeah. Oh, I want her to bite me. She has fangs. She's so sexy.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Bite Song?
Love her.
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer Index in central
The
New Helios is
Wertheimer
rising.
Index.
Natural nullification is in effect.
I don't know what that
Continue
means.
the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
The little guy back there. Buy
Something's
a
up.
thong? Oh, I bet that's what that lady is. Definitely buy and has a thong. Pretty boy alert.
Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
Animated really well. that's Tartaglia. His voice, it might have been. Look at this scary eye. Loving this combination of 2D and 3D for this, by the way. How was routine? Did they smack you?
How'd you find such a
did they
prime
smack your
viewpoint?
ass?
Nullification of the hypervortex
Did
has
they,
suddenly
you know,
accelerated. I need to know why.
smackies?
Found the nexus.
It was A? What the hell? How come
guess
it's always
The
A?
more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification. The anomaly.
We're
that you
playing
can't look at.
Never to
Surprisingly
Everness. This
fast.
game is in beta right now. It's a new open world gotcha game. We are sponsored to play today. Welcome on in, Raiders. There might be robots in this. There's also ghosts and
Get
shit, I
huge
guess.
robot women coming to your area right now.
I
Go
wish
at
that would happen
Yuri.
to me. There's a lot happening right now. Whoa! Damn, I want him to hold me like that. You see that? Like that thing with like 6 hands? Hello? That's Child? Oh my god, it's Child Genshin Impact voices the white-haired man for any of you that might be familiar with Genshin. Wow, the 2D, 3D cutscenes are really cool. Thank you for the 20 months, Kaiju. Thank you.
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios.
Oh, he's got a butterfly on his neck.
Yikes, this one's a problem.
Those hands, Rose would go crazy. I'm going crazy, he's hot! What is this, some like eldritch entity? Can we kiss it? Can we kiss it? It's hot. I'm in love with you. Please don't go. Looks like Ambi a little bit. This is the main character. So if you choose your player character at the beginning,
Nullified.
and
Part
this
of
is
a
the female
surge?
character.
Well,
Looks like the Aurora Borealis.
looks like.
Recreated and isolated at a specific
You're
spot
coming
at a
with me.
specific time of day. That is Child Genshin Impact! Lily, you need to tell Abby.
Yo, yo, yo! This is the Rap King of Grog
The Rat
Island,
King?
aka
I'm the Rat
Sonic
King!
Dimension Lord.
Sorry.
Whoa,
I
this
really
beat
appreciate
is
the
my
raid,
cup
Shia.
of
Sorry, this
tea.
cutscene is
All right,
unskippable.
here comes some more freestyle.
I'm distracted.
It's been over a dozen songs.
I know my husband's voice
Can't
when
you
I hear it.
switch to a
You're so
quieter
valid.
channel?
Over a dozen songs.
Quiet.
Sonic? Sonic the
I am
Hedgehog?
the destined nemesis of silence.
Who is this?
The bringer of cacophony!
I recognize this guy's voice. Who
Oh,
is this?
fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
Espers and anomalies.
is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans.
I see, so it's
As for whether these
a fucked up situation where the anomalies are granting humans powers and then we're using their powers to kill them.
Inconclusive.
I literally thought it might have been Zayu for like a split second, but like the voice is too modulated and auto-tuned for me to be able to tell.
Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
Oh, hello. There's so many hot women in this game. I'm having the time of my life, honestly. Oh my god, we're gonna hit her! Please don't turn the sexy woman into Roto!
Got a report due.
Oh, cute! The little chibi! The cutscenes are so charming.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control.
The hetero bureau? There's the homosexual bureau. Yeah, the characters are really cute. Oh, anyway, now that we have a second to breathe. Hello again, Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic time with Shia and his robots. We're getting smacked around too, I guess. We were literally getting smacked around by something similar to a robot in the same moment. Yeah, it's super high energy. It's kind of giving a little bit of the energy that like ZZZ has, but still like its only totally like unique thing. I'm a fan. Hetero bureau, yet it's filled with gay people. It's like the same version. It's like having a beard, but the like work version of it, like the employment version of it.
Miss Nelly.
The director is in the office.
Nelly,
right now.
I'm a big
Please
fan.
follow me.
Big fan of your music in the early 2000s. That's what it reminds me of a bit.
the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Yeah, sorry, it is a little, like, it is a little framey. I might have to update some drivers, I'm not sure. But I'm not gonna do that during stream. Could also just be the beta.
Are these numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
Yes. The
Nelly
Wartimer
Furtado?
Index measures how much an object
More like Nelly
deviates from
Fartado.
reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wartimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
Wartimer. Doesn't sound very appealing. Why are the war
Wartimer
timing?
index in the half-ward
Oh my god, hello,
fluctuates.
sexies. Hi,
The
sexies.
six won't
So
last
these,
very
you are in
long.
a squad. This is the best squad, if
Man,
so.
just a class 5. I thought I could finally have some fun.
Please have some
Go
fun
ahead.
with me.
See you at the site.
You can change it to 30 if you need to. Okay, well, maybe I'll change it during the next combat section.
Who's that?
None your business.
Are you kidding me? Child Genshin Impact just said none your business.
Got into my house,
I
poured
can't!
a whole bottle of soy sauce into my freshly cooked sweet soup, and I took a
None
sip.
your business.
Misty even laughed at me when it was done.
Can I fight in here? No, I can't. What happened? Hello, he's cute. Must be the numbers. What's wrong? Look at this appointment slip. Is it printed wrong? My gosh, it's this number! I can't believe my luck! It's my lucky number. Maybe get a new slip? No way, this is my lucky number! Okay. Enjoy your lucky number. Anxious resident. What kind of anomaly did you see? It was a terrifying red creature leaping across rooftops between residential buildings in the dead of night. That thing moved parallel to the ground, walking up right along the walls. Just watching it made my skin crawl. What if it gets into our homes? We'd be done for.
I've seen a new anomaly.
Interesting. So there's just like a bunch of like supernatural creatures that appear regularly. Oh, no permission. Oh my god, it just flattened me! It was Buff, true. Buff became parallel to the ground. I guess I'll go the right way. Oh, look at these little robots! They're so cute! Open the radial menu. There's notices here. Yay! Okay, we're in the test. How is the chudling? Actually, just been out. I think he's just been looking out the window. Chud? I was gonna say he's been quiet. Where is he? Chud. Yeah, he's just sitting by the window. Sorry, buddy. But he's been good. Sorry, my teeth froze. He's on the ceiling. When you roll, when can you gotcha roll? I know. Probably not till I finish the first part of the tutorial. Target in the isolation pod. Who is this? Rose? Rose Doodle is in this game? She's so cute! Very Rose type girly, honestly.
Oh, I mean, Miss Nelly.
Lavender.
I did the containment safety protocol exam. I'll retake it tomorrow.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary
Oh,
containment?
that is Hutel. I was gonna say I recognize her voice too.
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of like Genshin VAs in this game.
The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly
Oh my gosh, she's
Control.
really cute. I
Hey,
love her
wanna
little
join
hairband.
CSU?
Looks like
Stick with me and
Caspi.
need it too. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the
And
director's
she's one of my
desk.
favorite like voices. She's got a great voice.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
They're already doing like the cute like expressions thing.
Let's
Meeting her, I love Brianna. She's my favorite. What's her name again? What's her VA's name again? I'm bad at remembering voice actor names. Okay, we're slow walking into the elevator. We hold hands in the elevator. Oh. Little robot friend, hello!
I just ran into Captain Bite's song, Lieutenant Sia and Fadia Senpai from ET. Could never get my
Oh my god, me neither. They're all so hot. We're the same.
On a mission. Is there an anomaly somewhere?
Min, what's the second article of the confidentiality?
Oh. Yeah, it really is Rose. That's like Rose simping about like the rest of Ichiban. Brianna Knickerbocker. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I do know her. She's so good. I forget who else she voices in a lot of anime too.
Min
I'm pretty
says
sure.
everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells.
Oh, that's
to her,
why.
You probably smell like Coco.
Aww, that's cute. Coco. I won't be playing this, period. Okay. Is there any reason you say that?
Director, the guest has arrived.
Or is it because you are playing too many gacha games? Because I do feel that. I feel that struggle completely. Okay, the chudling has started to scream a little bit. Who is this hottie? I now play Genshin ZZZ, Hawkeye Star Rail, and Arcanite. No, I totally understand. I totally understand. Oh, she's hot. Alphard. More like Alfart.
This should be our first official meeting.
What if she just farts
Let's
as she
skip
walks
the
up to the
boring
desk?
pleasantries and get straight to the point.
Would you still think she was hot if she was just like letting out little toots with every step she took up to the desk just now? Would you still smash? She is really hot.
7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, Hypervortex.
Is there a link for their game? I feel like the overlay that I have should like link you to it, right? Otherwise I can. Here is the. Yeah, there's a learn more button on stream, but there's a link too.
You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well.
I've been hanging around
who were
Basil,
brought back
it's
from the
true.
scene
It's unfortunate
have no
that I find
memory of
him funny,
anything
and so I
before
adapt
your
his sense of
appearance.
humor. Okay, so she's an amnesiac. Have no memory of anything before your appearance.
During your observation
Okay.
on Groth Island, did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
What about
Still have
Goth
no memory of
Island? Where's the
anything
island
before.
of Goths? Take me there. I want to be one of them. Elf fart.
After the hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else.
She voices Est and Sakura in Fire Emblem. Oh, that's right! She's Sakura in Fire Emblem! Of course she
Due
is!
to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero.
Hello, little creature.
This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for
Like a
you.
little Digimon.
Perhaps through pursuing Code Zero, you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
And what happens if I do? Are they gonna get my ass? Contract! The contractor is required to participate in all containment actions that may be related to the Code Zero. They must fully assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control in containing the anomaly. Upon fulfillment of the contract, the contractor will be released from observation and will no longer be subject to the constraints of the Bureau of Anomaly Control. Okay. Is it just one anomaly or multiple? I have to sign my name. Oh, so is this how you name yourself? That's kind of clever. everyone started saying alpha rat now? You mean elf fart?
Since Code 0 is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index,
Coke
we
0
cannot
is
predict when
undetectable
or
by the
where it
Wiener
will
Index.
appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
Yay, I'm employed!
Antique shop?
Wait, I get to work at an antique shop? Low-key based.
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides
Oh,
the Bureau,
it's a
there
front.
are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
So, did we, like, just wake up? I might have missed that. I don't know if it was, like, ever made clear how long our main character has, like, been conscious
Consider
for.
it a thank you for helping nullify the hypervortex.
I like her snake
Living
pin.
in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think.
Look at that city. It almost feels like a little bit like, if the city is fully explorable, it's gonna be kind of like cyberpunk-esque.
Nelly,
Which will be
send
really
her
cool.
off.
Will do. Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Help me! Rose is back!
Anomaly 3707.
I do think we see it. Oh, scary. Paintings. Not the haunted paintings. Mischiefs, they're gonna suck you in! Grab your paintbrushes and start painting all over them!
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Okay. Do I get to beat it up? Ooh, beautiful painting. Oh, the sort of like lines coming out of it, the thickness of the ink reminds me of Okami a little bit. We need to do anything as viewers? No, actually, all you really have to do is just be here with me, hang out and watch the game, and consider like trying it out or pre-registering if you think it looks cool. It really is just a sponsorship to play the game, which is pretty awesome.
Is this another
Okami? Raz is like, please! When is Okami gonna sponsor me? Can you imagine? Oh, it would be a dream to get in a sponsorship for Okami too. Wow, this looks really pretty. Yeah, Rat Bunny!
Coco, are you here to help?
Yes, you seemed troubled earlier.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast.
A feast?
This anomaly has strong spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Spooky red lights.
The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
Thank you, thank you, NTE, for sponsoring Boot tonight. I can't wait to pre-register and tell all my friends to do it because of the stream. Thank you, PTU, just like all of you guys, right? I mean, I'm unironically enjoying this, like sponsorship or not. I'm honestly like happy to get a chance to try it.
I must have destroyed the Hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
Over Studio acknowledge me.
She has never worked in our organization before.
Maybe,
Mint, make sure you
you
explain
make art
everything
that they
carefully.
retweet someday. That's possible. They could. I don't know how often they retweet fan art,
Right away.
or if they do. Cryptic noises.
These things are called bioanomalies.
Bioanomalies.
AKA oddities. They
They're
often
stacked.
appear with other types of anomalies. Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
Pre-registration. Oh, her face! Was she supposed to look like that?
Here, Coco.
There are hints from Okami who might utilize it. No! Say it isn't so! Please don't! Please don't! That game is all about art! Look at these floating vending machines. You think I can get a Coca-Cola from one of those? Spooky, like the voices that we just hear in the distance are freaky. Star is going to join me in the Never to Everness mines. Okay, so switching characters kind of like chains together special abilities. Esper Blossom. Cosmos and Anima Espers trigger Esper Cycle inflicting Blossom. Lebenstorm will spawn near the character. Periodically, some Leben blooms will fly toward targets and explode, dealing damage to an area. Interesting. Whoa, girl! That's sick!
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container.
Whoa. I love how she's kind of girl fail. She's trying her best.
No reaction. How did you know?
Girl.
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition.
Wow,
if I
thanks.
had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even
so she's
become
a
an
bottom
anomaly
just like
hunter,
Rose.
earning maybe 5 times more than here.
Should I interrupt
Focus
her?
on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
There is something about the combat being a little more weighty too. That also reminds me a bit of Enfield's combat, which I really like Enfield's combat, so I think that's a good thing.
We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long, the space may enter superposition.
Uh-oh, not superposition. I don't know what that
Space
means.
is changing again.
Chips! I want to eat the chips! I love chips! Hetero Daily. Headlines today. New Helios rebuilding plan revealed. Reconstruction in full swing. Bureau of Anomaly Control covered up the truth about the new Helios incident, sparking doubts and anxiety among citizens. Well, that's a big lore drop. So what actually happened to the incident? Rumors go viral that the Dvorak eldest son's 4th marriage is imminent. Investor confidence shattered? So a lot of the names in this game are very like German and Norse, which I mean German is also, you know, is Norse in a lot of ways. Superposition, is that like quantum top bottoming? It is. It's really advanced top bottoming. Yeah, I'm calling I can't pronounce the name of the city, so I'm calling it Hetero Daily. It's like Het Heerto or something.
No, let's keep searching.
The AI rumors got spread by people who thought the teaser for Okami 2 was AI because of the style it used. Oh, so it's not true. Okay. People on the internet are dumb. I'm glad to hear that. A flyer from Avon. Enjoy massive discounts with unbelievable prices. Own your dream antique today. Certain antiques offer special gifts. Head to the shop for details. Oh, so are they gonna be like magical anomaly antiques? That's kind of sick. Spooky voices. Investigate the frame. Wait, did I not see the frame? Oh. Investigate. Oh, whoa,
Feels
trippy.
Unstable here.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
This like reminds me of a very specific street that I was on, that Basil and I walked through in Osaka,
It's so
Japan.
noisy and everyone's being so mean. Can't they give it a rest?
Can I not fight it? I'm trying to. Why can't I fight it? Oh, I have to nullify it? Oh, to dodge when a red light appears. Okay. Dodge before an enemy attack lands to successfully evade it. Dodging consumes stamina. When stamina is insufficient, you cannot dodge. Stamina recovers over time. A successful dodge triggers critical dodge and grants brief invincibility. critical riposte. Oh, riposte? That reminds me of being a red mage in Final Fantasy XIV. By using basic attacks shortly after triggering critical dots, critical riposte can effectively break an enemy. Yeah, I gotta time my dodges better.
Let's finish this.
Creepy ass eye! Oh shit. Woo! That would have been a good time to dodge. There we go.
I'm here, Coco.
And I forgot that I can switch.
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
Half asleep Provo heard German and said, "Ah, ja, das ist sehr gut. Ich liebe dich." I don't know if I said that right. I should know, but I don't. I should know because I am German, but I do not know any German.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
You're so smart, Provo.
Warriors can't take it anymore.
Provo knows so many
We're getting closer
languages.
to the source of all this noise.
Oh, Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing.
Dude, you're already flirting with me. Didn't we like just meet? Pilot tab!
It sounds kind of ominous. Oh, and
Trash
the
can?
voice is mumbling. It's getting clearer now.
Let's finish this.
Dang, I really like how she plays. Mint is fun. What is this? What is this goop? Can I not do anything with the goop?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Investigate the lit corner. This corner is lit, y'all. When the corner is lit, we are safe from that shit. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
Found it.
Deutsche. Yeah, don't you know? Deutsche. Deutsch.
This frame? It looks...
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Bro, your greed needs to be toned down.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
Wow, okay. She's really buttering me up. Thanks, girl. Interesting analogy. I want that food on those signs. I want to eat that. Mint is so special. I love whatever is wrong with her. Oh, guy, we have to fight the evil picture frame again.
Yeah?
When the warning rings completely overlap, hit the target and trigger parry attack. Whoa, you can parry! Press R trigger to cast redirect skill, or press support skill, and then hit to immediately trigger parry attack throughout the entire duration of the warning ring. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, that is how you do it. Okay.
My mistake. Come here, Coco. Minor mistake.
everywhere. Oh, whoa, it turned into a paint whale. Hate when that happens.
Yeah?
Enemies lose break when damaged. Their break shows under HP. When break reaches 0, they become broken. Cannot act and take break damage based on your... Welcome back, Super Mario Sunshine!
I'm here, Coco.
Woo!
Focus.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I also miss Super Mario Sunshine. It's been so long. I haven't played it since I was a little kid.
Be careful.
Not too difficult.
Keep up with the wind.
Before we get teleported to the planet, it becomes Mario Galaxy. Anime girl, gotcha, Mario Galaxy win. I feel like that's the one genre of game we haven't really, like, gotcha-fied yet. Like a platformer.
Guided by hero.
Look at that big damage. Are these like healing rings? What are these? Good night, Raz! I'm so sorry you have work. That's evil. That's evil, but thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. Oh, shoot! It's exploding! Mischiefs, who planted a bomb here?
Everything was fine. Why did you get angry all of a sudden?
Everything was fine. We were just killing it to death.
Go over here.
I don't know why I would get angry when I was just trying to murder it. The 2D explosions are so fun.
3, 2, 1.
Game is like very visually overstimulating, but in like a really fun way. Woo! Enough explosions to please any mischief. I am also excited for that, Raz.
Let me show you my secret move.
Spring break or something. I hope you get a spring break.
Ultra 360. Throw and slash.
Throw and smash! The fights are very fun to watch. Whoa!
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
I love her expressions. It's a beautiful painting, and you destroyed it.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Aww, I just wanted somebody to be nice to it.
Maybe
Aww.
all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
So we didn't have to kill it to death? We could have just said it was pretty? Well, that's fucking sad.
You handled the situation well.
He just wants praise. Wants to be called a good little painting. Thank you, Alfart.
Mint, take her to A-Bone later.
Oh, Coco is going to work at Hotori's senpai shop? Can someone else go with her?
Oh wow, she doesn't want to come with me, and here I thought you loved me.
If Hotori senpai catches me again, I'll die.
Catches you doing what?
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Uh-oh.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, she's like crying.
Wait, take
Help
this.
her.
We'll use it to contact you.
Okay, so this thing isn't like actually alive. It's like
Thank
a
you for your help.
device.
Mint, let's go.
Thank you, Alpha Fart.
Her instincts with anomalies is even stronger than in her records. We'll leave it to you.
Whoa!
Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is still as rigid as ever.
Who's Choppa?
If you ask me, she might be just a little special.
Okay.
At least for now, she is on our side, right?
I am pretty special, aren't I?
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
My big hat is getting in the way of the screen. Got big hat and I do not lie. Aw, car trip! This is cute! Got our own little, like, San Francisco bridge. How fun! Little, like, coastal beach town. Little, like, anime Hollywood. What? Is that a Ferris wheel? I want to go on the Ferris wheel. I want to go on the Ferris wheel. Girl trip. Oh, it really does remind me of Osaka in some ways. Whoa, coins keep rolling in. Maybe I should change the frame rate. It's like kind of intense out here. Oh, it seems like a bunch of stuff just opened up to us too. Like I didn't have all of these available on my menu before, so now we can check our mail. Welcome to Hetero. Hetero. Supplies have been prepared to assist you on your journey. We wish you an enjoyable experience. Do I even want context? No, you don't, because you might just end up being next. I'm just kidding. What actually happened is I took a man, aka the cat, little chudling in my home, and I got his balls chopped off. So that was cool. I didn't lie. Welcome to Hetero. Supplies have been... Wow, they give me a lot of stuff. I'm guessing the dice is the currency. I'm not really sure which is the pulling currency yet. Supplies have been prepared to assist you on your journey. Wow. I wonder if I just get all of this because I'm in the beta test. I'm liking this jazz. Look at all this stuff. Wow. The alpha and the beta, that's what I said. You know, it takes an alpha to be able to successfully play a beta, you know? Thank you for all of the bazillions of currency. This is great. I cannot wait to Gamba. Also forgot to... Turn the master volume down a little bit. I'll turn it up for you guys. It was just a little pretty loud for me. Akira Baroque, welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? How was your stream? Oh, cute. We got the store here. And we've got a fashion shop. So these characters have outfits already, it looks like. So it looks like a Hero, the main character, gets some alternate outfits. They got a school one.
What should we do today?
Oh my god. Menus. They also have this. Oh, that's cute. It's like a little painter outfit. And that's the base outfit. She's got like a stylish... They actually have so many outfits upon launch! That's crazy! It was okay, play played some Digimon tonight. That sounds awesome! We are in the Never to Everness beta. We are sponsored to try it out today. It's super cool. This is like basically like an open world, like urban fantasy gacha game. Unconventional attire. Me when I just walk around in my jail slacks and broadcast to everyone that I'm an escaped prisoner. If only I could wear it normally. And then they also have,
Hey! Did you need me?
Mint has some outfits too. Oh my goodness! She has a little Halloween outfit! Wow! Gacha games really should release more outfits for their characters. Like, oh! Look at her big paws! That's so cute, actually. I love that so much. Yeah, this is literally just Rose. It really is. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Okay. Men's casual home outfit. Simple clothing that showcases the carefree, relaxed spirit of being a homebody. Damn. Okay. Yeah, she's just getting comfy. Alright. A little less rose-colored, but I don't know. Rose would wear this too. She would actually. And the other characters are. I can't look.
What do you want? If
Okay,
you're that free,
child.
go buy me the latest bouquet.
No.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But
Oh,
what the
cute!
dream was about.
I like this little, like, goth outfit. The comfy goth outfit's really cute. I want to wear that. Yeah, Rose does wear oversized tees like that.
Amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
Who's this cat girl? Aw, cute. She's got, like, a little werecat. Oh my gosh, cute! No, she's a wolf. She's actually a wolf here. She's actually a wolf girl. She's a dog, I think. No, she's a cat. She's a cat, but she turns into a werewolf for this outfit. Okay, I get it. Look at the little werewolf on like her on her apron. That's really cute. Oh, little fighter cat. She looks like a VTuber outfit. Yeah, she kind of does. Popular kid. Fluffy flying tiger. A lot of them have little like jammies.
This pain you're
Mother.
sharing with me.
Mother.
Yum.
Yum! Whoa! She's got a sexy nut outfit. Let's go! Woman!
You need me to step in.
Whoa,
Don't
who is
forget to bill
this?
them for an appearance fee.
All right. Hello, mommy. Look at her little, like, cup of wine. Sexy lady. Oopsies.
Pleasure working with you.
Oh, hello. She's hot. With Oriole song. Giving me, like, Jade vibes a little bit. But she has pants! Wow! Wow! They let their women wear pants! This is life-changing! They never let women wear pants! Yeah, she's kind of my type. Like, rich mommy. Oh my god. Her little girly top outfit. That's right. I've seen this before. I've seen clips of this character. She has leggings that shape her ass. I also want her to spoil me. I'm right there with
The
you.
paperwork you need is on the desk.
Oh, he doesn't have any outfits? Why? Give sexy wolf outfits meow.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Cute.
Should we head out?
Oh, who's this little guy?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Hi, child.
Recipient confirmed.
Hi, Yishuan.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
He looks like he's full on from a different game. What is this? Probably spoiling myself for all the characters that are in the game right now, but...
I'm here.
Oh, she's cute. This is Tito. She's very Tito, actually. I was also... Yeah, it's like her colors.
Want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Okay, so those are all the characters right now.
I'm here.
They also... Oh, these are gliders. There's like a little hamster cop thing. Doggo Dad has one outfit and one outfit only. The work clothes on would stay on when you get home. God damn it! Where's his loungewear? Fair? What's fair? Is this where we pull? Okay, so this must be the itchy dive. Strange encounters. I want G1. She's the one I want.
But why did that guy sound like Griffin Burns? Also, I love you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Because it is! It is! Child Genshin Impact is voicing a long-haired anime man! I love you, Abby. I know, I said that too. I saw that. I was like, Lily, you gotta tell Abby that Child Genshin Impact is in this game. And he's like, he sounds like such a little shit. Achievement. 0 and crop. Okay. I like the little cassette. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, I guess this is where I like collect rewards for achievements. Achievement hunting type shit. Completion stuff. Griffin finally beating Sayu at his own game. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I don't actually feel like I hear Griffin Burns in that many things. As a result, he's just Child Genshin Impact to me. Okay, I think I collected all the rewards. Hunter reward. I play exclusively in Chinese anyway. Oh, okay, that's fair. I listened to his... Wait, Griffin Burns has a band? That's sick. Child Genshin Impact in a rock band? Just like that one illustration. Where it's like, isn't it like, it's like Arlecchino? It's like Arlecchino, Risley, and Child that are in like a rock band together or something. So it must be fair. Fair is like how we pull, I'm assuming. And I really only want the characters on this banner. And I have 180 of these things. So I enter the fair, I suppose? Oh, okay. We're in the fair! We're going to the fair, mischiefs! We're off to the fair! Whoa! What? What is this? What the? They're making me play Mario Party to pull? A flea circus! Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points, then move the corresponding tile and gain items. Well, that's certainly different. This actually how you pull? Landing on a journey together tile guarantees the... Oh, it is! So you have to land on an S-rank tile. Oh, this is evil. Fuck. Hi, Ev. I'm scared. This is torture. This is gambling, but with torture involved, because you can see how close you are to getting your S-rank. Oh my god, I'm scared! I'm moving your character to a chess tile. You have a chance to immediately obtain S-class characters from the current board, depending on the chess type. 0.2% base chance to immediately obtain S-class character from the current board. 99.8 base chance to obtain B-class art. Okay. Press to spend fabricated dice to roll once. So I guess this makes like doing a 10 pull, like, not really relevant. Yeah, this is brutal. Oh, okay. I got an A rank.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Girly Pop! I like her colors. Paniel. Hi, Paniel. I like your little, like, feather thingies on your head. Me! I'm ready to go! Slay, Girl Pop. If it lets you, like, visualize your pity timing, that's what I'm wondering, too. Okay, so I can't choose my direction, it seems like. But I can choose to roll 10 times. So I guess there kind of is a 10 pull. Should I do that, or should I do individual roll? Can you even, like, look around the board to see where the S rank is? I guess it's, like, the golden chest, right? Unless you land on a guarantee card. Okay, I'm starting to understand. From what I'm understanding, no. It's just that if you land on the S rank, it's a guarantee. But any of these golden chests, I think, have a chance to be that. It's just not guaranteed. I vote 10 roll? Okay. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. First step to success. See, so this was a B, but I think there was a chance for it to be an S. It just wasn't. What is that? I don't know what that does. Another A rank? I don't know what's happening. Wait, I didn't stop on that one. Why? Why didn't I stop on the gold? I don't get it. I'm also learning. So, it's actually not always advantageous to do a 10 roll. Because you might miss stuff. Yeah. I can't believe they turned Fortune Street into gacha gaming for anime girls. Just sick and twisted. Okay. Alright, so I got this stuff, whatever this is. I don't know what these are, like, are these like weapons? They're like, I'm guessing they're the equivalent of weapons in this game. I know, I really like this music. It's kind of mischiefy. Alright, I'm gonna try... Well, let's roll once, because I want to see what this next one is. Okay, so there was a 6 roll. So I didn't get the next one. Okay, I'm starting to understand now. So doing a 10 pull just rolls 10 times in a row. Oh, roll 1 again. 2! Yes, I got the A rank! Okay, this is kind of addicting. This is dangerous. Oh, I got 2
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
Or whatever the equivalent of that is in this game. Me! I'm ready to go! She's so funny. I need an S rank! I'm spending all my currency. Like, why not, right? The Forgotten. Whatever that means. They didn't give me all that currency for nothing. An S rank, but it's... What's that? I don't know what that is. Can be exchanged for items at the peace shop. Okay. Another purple. So B ranks are almost always weapons, it seems like. Please give me a beautiful woman. Yeah, I know. Where's Mommy Farida, please? Gold. Get it! Might be faster to 10 roll. Do I have enough to do another 10 roll? Okay, well, we're doing a 10 roll. Taking the risk. Oh, we're in the A rank dimension. Oh, Mint! Okay, I like her, so that's good.
Looking for me?
Make her stronger. That's so Rose 4.
Mint's here!
Anything for you, Roseway Queen. I mean, Mint. I know, it's like the same as Rose's eyes as well. And she's a cat. This is how I get Rose into a gacha game. Rose wouldn't. Rose won't play gacha games. They're just like Sucrose. Do people really do that? They're not really the same other than the fact they have green hair. Who is this?
OSV Adler.
Okay.
At your service.
The man. The only man I want is the furry one. L. Markiplier! Can't believe a Markiplier in this game. Oh, what's that? That thing's cute. I like that little guy. What is that? There are resting guardians on the board. When you move to their tile, you will awaken a dormant guardian who will flee forward 9 tiles with a treasure. Oh, they're like weasel thieves. You need to catch up to the guardian within 3 dice rolls. After each dice roll, the guardian will move forward 2 tiles. Successfully catching the guardian rewards 30 warp pieces, while failure causes the guardian to disappear with the treasure. S rank? Oh, that was just an S rank like perk, not an S rank agent. I'm gonna catch up to you, little freak. The mischief getting away with the treasure. Dang, how many more of these can I do? I'm doing another 10-pole. Another one!
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
I don't want Markiplier! I don't want Markiplier! I don't know how many pulls I have. I don't understand how the pull system works. Did I catch him? He escaped! But I was right there! You can get characters off of purple chests. Yeah, but I think it's more likely on the M and gold. I'm still learning. I still don't know what these, the chess pieces are. Like, what do they do? Thank you, Niasmov. Thank you. You're my goat. I know it's a lot of waiting. Oh, another A rank. No!
Alois V. Adler.
That's not the man I want!
At your service.
Okay, Adler, go somewhere else. Now you're gonna be so strong. I did jinx myself. He's like, oh, she's playing hard to get. I'm gonna torture her with my 2 of him. Okay, do you guys notice how in the top corner? I think like the top right corner. Oh, the chat is covering it, so you actually can't see. Hang on, I'll move chat so you can see. So in the top right corner, you see those dice? It says 148 and 106. So every time I've done a 10 pull so far, I haven't actually noticed that number go down. So, like, what's happening? Did I rig the system to do infinite rolls, or am I, like, not understanding something? I'll keep chat on for a second and do another 10 roll, and you guys tell me if you notice anything different. Like, maybe I'm just slow today. Let's see. Also, look, on the bottom left, it shows my pity. Get an S-class character roll after 50 rolls, and I'm only 39 away. I am spending my dice? Okay. I must just have a lot of dice. I wish I got infinite pulls. Be like a rat in a lab just pulling on a lever over and over again to get a reward. That's me with my infinite pulls. I had 180. Okay, so they are going down. Because it's 148 now. Oh, it's the little guy. The little dude.
Hello, I'm Edgar. Here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Anomaly Hunter, little guy. Dude. Here, I'll put that back up. Yeah, he does sound familiar. I know, I like that ZZZ does it. It helps my brain. Little guy who's not old enough to know about taxes. Enjoy it while it lasts. I guess you're an anime character, so you'll get to enjoy it forever. we got...
What? I didn't order.
Oh my goodness, give me... Okay, so we only have, we get an S rank in 11 pulls.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
I just want a MILF, please. Just give me my MILF. Oh, there's a bridge to the S rank now. The secret fair can only be reached through the Rainbow Bridge. The rewards are greater within the secret fair. Okay, whatever we're talking about in chat right now, can we please stop talking about it because I'm sponsored? Thank you. Please! Listen, I know, it is interesting, but yeah, you guys are right, it's slow. This makes me want to play Mario Party 2, Barg. Even though every time I play Mario Party, I become so genuinely enraged and want to kill everyone involved. They do need a speed up. Actually, there is one. There is a speed up button. Left stick speeds it up times 2. I didn't notice that. Thank you for pointing that out.
Let's go gambling. Chia Balloon.
Domingo, thank you so much for 26 months. It is a cool idea. It's fun to add a little bit more gambling into my gambling, you know? Slow down my spending. No! I'm like, the next 10 roll, I get an S rank. I'm going till I get my S rank. See, look. All the S ranks appeared before my eyes. It's time. If I can land on one, which apparently I can! Ah! Woo! Woo! Hurry! Hurry!
Death and desire. That is me.
Finally, this ended on a win. I suffered, and I did it all for her. It's her, mommy's hoe. I'm gonna build you to be so fucking strong, mother. Oh. I'm gonna suck her toes. She steps on me, and I suck on her toes. I have to. Hello, sexy. I still have 113 more. Should I save or should I equip newly obtained characters with an arc? Press, okay. Arc must be the weapons. Tiger special. Limited arc chance up. It's so cute. Featured arcs. Yes, you may. Thank you for the clip. You can exchange obtained. Yes. Some anomalies grant arcs when contained. Go to anomaly commission to challenge powerful anomalies. Okay, so it's like weapon farming, kind of? Yeah, I still have 113 rolls left. I started off with 180. So how am I supposed to know what's good for which character? I have 115 right now, but like... Is it gonna be one of those things where I have to, like, look it up? Anima damage. She told me that I guess I would have to look at the character itself and use my brain, which is hard for me. But I'll try my best. Oh, you can actually do a character selection after 50 rolls? No way! This game is so generous! After you get 50 rolls, you can just pick an S rank. Like, that fast. Well, you guys know who I'm picking. Now I have both my MILFs. Hello. Mommy, I'm not sorry. Mommy, I'm not sorry. Mommy, I'm not
The
sorry.
flaws of the human heart are
No.
often harder to measure
I'm sorry,
than
I
the
love
price of a
milk.
transaction.
Oh my god, I hope she shoots me with that gun. I know, this game is spoiling me. I'm like, this has gotta be just like a thing for the beta, right? This is too good to be true. Character, let's go see. None of you guys have arcs yet. Okay, so mommy, is it Fadia or Fadia? I don't know. We can level her up too, can't we? They always give you limited level up materials, so I don't want to go too crazy. Arc. So, compatible arcs for her are Synthesis. Oh, cute! This looks like a little Game Boy, like pager thing, console. Wonder what that is. Awaken, so that's like their constellations. Esper ability. Oh, these are like her talents, basically. Increases traffic by 1% for every beverage tag on dishes. What does that mean? Oh. Was the chud just removed? I heard the door. It's a Zune! Oh, it is! Dude, I never had a Zune, but I had friends who had them, and I thought they were sick. I always just had iPods. Existence, Psyche damage, Lilith state, increase the damage and HP restored by Agony to Euphoria, so she's got some HP things going on. Psych damage, and her arc type is Synthesis, so we need to go to the, arc shop or whatever. Get her achievements too. Hey, it's cool to own MP3 players again, where people are going back to the analog retro era. It's kind of fucked up that I can even call like an MP3 player retro when you think about it. It was the fair, I think? No, the fair is not the same as the shop. Fair shop. Arc shop. So I need... That one's Plasma. Synthesis is what she is, right? Bladed Wind, thank you so much for 12 months! A year of being a rat! Thank you so much! Gas! Who got the gas ability? Who's farting out here? Who's farting on the anomalies? Solid. Oh, so they're different states of matter. Liquid. Gas. Synthesis. Plasma. So, whoopsies. So there's two different synthesis ones. I wonder which one's better for her. Eternal Waltz increases max HP and increases mental damage. Whereas this one increases crit damage and also consumes 5% of HP. I don't know. Which one's better? I mean, she seems to kind of scale off HP. But at the same time, crit damage seems good. I guess I'll just try Eternal Waltz for now. Always glass cannon. I know, I really do love a glass cannon. But I'm not sure, like, usually in games like these, they, like, have a best in slot. Whatever. We'll try it. Why not? I could, but I'm impatient. We still have currency for more, so if that one's not good for her, we can buy her a different one.
What should we do today?
Probably give one to the main character, too. Character can be awakened. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought this was the adder guy. I was like, of course he can. Effects awakened during each awakening can be freely selected and changed. Oh, interesting. It's a little different. After casting Redirect Skill Ultimate, Super Claws Mint's crit damage increases by 25% for 6 seconds. Split damage. If you're not satisfied with this awakening effect, press cancel and then reselect. Oh! So you can re-roll You can re-roll their stats, kind of. Interesting. I mean, it seems pretty good to me. That's very different. This guy I can awaken like 1 billion times. Grants Adler 20 stacks of karma when casting Tranquility, whatever that means. Each stack of karma grants Adler a 3% damage boost. So there's like all these different ones that they could potentially be getting. For the... Interesting. You choose which constellation to unlock. Oh! So they don't have to be unlocked in a set order.
Another
Interesting.
Hey,
Greeting.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
Haniel. She's not Daniel, but she's Haniel. Alright, I want to see...
Another new day.
Hey!
This I don't do vague requests. Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
What did she just say what? Gaze! Once again she says the word gaze. I used to be terrified of the gaze. Me too, Levy. Develop? Oh, I'm guessing that means like level up. Enhance. Quick add. Oh, I just like fully leveled up her weapon. Okay.
Pleasure working with you.
Now what is your arc? She is a solid damage doer. So she needs a solid arc. Esper ability. Dual wield to perform up to 5 consecutive attacks dealing anima damage. And she also builds up rose pack bullets and other stuff. Yeah, I know, the menu screens are very similar, I agree. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the shop. Is there like a button for the shop? Is it the mall? Maybe it's the mall. Shop. Ball? No, fuck. Why is that man in my team right now? Arc shop. Okay, so we need a solid... That increases anima damage. That seems like a given for her because she is anima. But I'm gonna see what the other solid is. Solid. Increases attack. Okay, so I think we want this one. Definitely. Anime damage! I have the power of God and anime on my side, after all.
What should we do today?
From the police station? Are you okay? The police station, that's scary.
I don't do vague requests.
Unless you work there. In which case, I'm glad you're home. Thunder's over here being arrested. Develop. Quick add. Hey, my MILFs are so strong right now. And I probably have some temp ones
another
I
new
can
day.
get
Hey,
to
did you need me?
Let's see, what are you, Mint? What type are you? You are anima, liquid damage. Wait, these don't have... What? I'm so confused. Wait, these don't actually have, like, types attached to them. Or is it only showing... I guess it's only showing the compatible ones. Probably want that one. Hope I can still watch Boo the Rat from the station. Don't worry, the cops are legally obligated to put you on as prime entertainment. It's they know that bad things will happen. Oh, you were working, okay. I'm glad you're not being arrested. But I work taking the calls for them since they're shorthanded, they need people. Yeah! Yeah, I've known people before. I used to work at a newspaper, and I knew a few people who did that for a job as well. But I'm sorry to hear they're trying to recruit you. Oh my gosh, that's gotta be stressful.
What should we do today?
And you are solid damage. I mean, sure, why not? Probably better to just have something. There we go. And then my team, formation. I need to get that ugly man off my team immediately.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Gaze as the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Gaze as the child? What is she saying?
Greetings to you.
This pain.
This pain. Oh, you're so dramatic. You're so dramatic. I love you, though.
I don't do vague requests.
Oh, whoops.
Pleasure working with you. Every mess needs someone to clean it up. I don't work for free.
The pain of the gaze. Okay, not you. I need to level you up just a little bit.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Just hearing her like subtly moan as I like go past her menu is actually killing me. It's so funny.
What should we do today?
Okay. Sorry, I got really like lost in the gacha sauce for a second.
Area with many famous old shops.
This is cute. It's like Harajuku kinda. Had to get up early today for an appointment and got a small headache when I got home. I'm sorry to hear that. Go take some ibuprofen. Let's take ibuprofen together. Some ibuprofen potion. Good night, Jay. Feel better.
Is A-Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on the street here. Follow me.
The cherry blossoms are really pretty. Ooh. Whoa! Train! Holy shit! That's awesome! Episode 1, good business, better treasure.
When I'm out on duty.
I love how like scent affected mint is.
The
It's
wood,
cute.
the cherry blossoms and moss, the salty and bitter stone road, the warm crowd, and of course, the delicious smell of food in the sea breeze.
Acetaminophen potion.
This is the scent of
Exactly.
village crossings.
Well,
There are
ibuprofen
lots of great places to eat in this area.
isn't
Buka
acetaminophen, is
candy
it?
at Hankaku Square, Nakamara Ramen in Baihui Alley.
Girl goes
Oh,
every
yeah.
restaurant.
Don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best. I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you like.
Thanks in advance.
Oh, she's gonna take me on a date. Look at this little ice cream girl. She's got an ice cream cone on her head. I'd like some ice cream. Oh, you can't take ibuprofen? Okay, then yeah, acetaminophen potion instead. Feel free to mix and match any flavors I want. Oh, look at this, Mischiefs! Mischiefs, what kind of ice cream do you want? I'm buying. You can have tiramisu, creamy vanilla, fruity rainbow party, nut and caramel cupcake, or berry quartet. berry, please? Okay, that's what I wanted to. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll fruity rainbow another time. Look at this cute little alley. A box of ingredients. Carrots! I just stole some carrots. Coffee. Oh, I love all these little shops. Oh, look at this little kitty cat! You can pet the cats! You guys, this is officially a good game because you can pet the cats. Oh, holy shit. This is Farina. True, Lily. Fruity Rainbow Party is when the girlies interface on a Saturday night. True. I want to interface on a Saturday night again soon. Oh, she's following me! Oh my god, this is hurting my heart too much right now for specific reasons that everyone knows and is not even remotely surprising. My little chudling Farina. I know, I can just fucking push people out of the way. I'm built different like that. Hey, Moku. Look at this little twink. Treat yourself to a variety of delicacies. Anybody want some coffee? Oh, I guess it's Bob's Orange Delight. Colorful light salad. Kids energy meal. Oh, curry rice. This is actually making me for real hungry. Hamburger steak. Dynamic. Double bubbles for double energy. What do you want to order, Mischiefs? What are you hungry for? We got curry, hamburger steak, orange delight, kids energy meal, colorful salad. You want the curry rice? I mean, that's what I would get. It's my favorite. I'm gonna get so hungry. No! Then simply eat. Why don't you simply have a meal? Hi, Tarasta. Curry can fix us. Okay, we'll have some wolf curry. I don't want whatever Bob's offering. It's making me feel uncomfortable. Oh, look at this stinker, you guys! Ah, he's a little baby! Tarasta! What the heck? What the fuck, Tarasta? I'm shaking you. I'm literally shaking you, grabbing you by the fucking neck, twirling you around, throwing you in the cauldron, vigorously stirring you until you are boiled into bubbles. Thank you. What the hell? For 25 gifted subs, thank you. Rasta, this stinker is you, and I'm petting. I'm giving you pets because you are so nice. Thank you. Man, I enjoy being boiled. You get boiled and you get head pets. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Fluffy addiction. I got an achievement for petting animals. Ooh, chameleon package? What the heck is that guy? Is that Beyond? A package is carelessly left on the streets by the chameleon thief. Oh, that is Beyond. Are still guarded by an invisibility trick, silently protecting the treasures within. To claim the loot, you must stay out of its line of sight. Perhaps approaching from behind is a good idea. Hard or soft boiled? What's your preferred? I can do it after 25 gifted subs. I will boil you just right. Chameleon pack. Oh, look, he's hiding. Oh. How do I pick it up? Oh, there he is. You have to look at him from the right angle. That's so funny. Would you like to order something? Taisho's choice of the day. Oh. Hey, man. Tonkatsu ramen, seasonal sushi boat, crunchy tempura rice bowl, Chio family brew. It's a plant fermented drink. Plant beer. Charcoal grilled mackerel, honey chicken skewers. Oh god, this is making me actually ravenous. Tempura. We're stocking up on lots of tasty food for the mischiefs. Did he say something about the birthday boy in the photo on the wall looks familiar? It's been a while. What? Like it was him?
Hey there. We got some seasonal dishes on there.
Hey, we're supposed to go to Hankaku Square. Hi, Doggy. I know, I want to eat! When you can only afford to eat delicious food in video games. Dating games. Okay, guys, who wants to go to the store? Dating games. Thank you so much for the hype train, by the way. Now I rest. Please get some rest. Thank you for your generosity. I like how, like, lively this whole city feels. There's like a little...
Over here. That's the plaza.
Is this like some kind of toy store? What is this? It's only once per customer, but if you feel like it, come back and browse anytime. Okay, I got a voucher for something. Whoa! That's pretty awesome. Check that guy out. Oh shit! Are they selling? That's epic. I need one of those. They've got big, like, crane machines here, it seems like. Oh, wow. About to call someone that a human kid has made it to the monster world.
Welcome to DSD, home
Oh,
to
she's
the latest
cute.
and coolest pop toys in Hethero. If you need any recommendations, please let me know. Happy shopping!
About the collab dolls. The popular Puppy Parade series is now in DSD. It's a character from Lady Ellie's puppet show, fleeting a gala under the moonlight. With over 1 million units sold. Super soft and cute. Whoa. Can I buy anything? Is there anything you're interested in? You can buy figures! What the heck? You can buy, like, Common Rider-esque figures and a display cabinet? So this
The ones on the right look like Fall Guys beans.
Fall Guys beans, they do! Look at this guy, he's cute!
Blue heart.
Gigafluff! Drift, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Very generous of you. Thanks for contributing to the hype train. Man, Red would love these. These kind of remind me of the pups. Like the buff pups. Like, genuinely. Gigafluff. I don't know if I have a house yet, but someday when I do, I'll have to come back. Look at all these refreshing fruity. That's me when I talk to the mischiefs. That's how I feel when I talk to the mischiefs after a long day. Refreshing fruity.
Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
Oh, you mean the
There are
War-Timer
spies in the towers.
Yes. The data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring. But you don't know about the War-Timer tower? Strange. I thought all major areas in every city had them.
Well, we don't remember anything, it seems like.
I haven't seen these before.
She doesn't know anything. It's her first day being born.
Then you... Coco?
This is my first time in Hethero.
Got it, got it. Well, there's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly, ugly, ugly.
I can
Not
take it.
interesting
The
at
statue? How far? How many inches?
Huh? Did she misunderstand something?
The War-Timer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current War-Timer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
I was trying to do VTuber streaming. Any recommendations or tips for her, especially in terms of privacy? Well, I mean, make sure you make like a fully new email and account. Like, you know, just like fully detached from any of the emails that would dox you. Probably most importantly, first and foremost, that would probably be the biggest thing. You know, just don't talk about anything doxable.
Circle.
The BAC is also directly under
we do
the
have an
Circle,
ad break coming up, so
enforcing
thank you
anomaly
for
control.
being patient and sitting through the ads.
Besides that, There's the Egosh Court in charge of intelligence,
Egosh
the Seleno
Court
compound for containment, the Zero Gun laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention.
Oh, okay, so Goth Island is where you go to jail. Well, it's not really jail if you're around a bunch of hot goths, is it? Like, that sounds like paradise.
The headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities. Except for the Groth Island. Only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under
Don't
normal
worry, no big
circumstances,
deal.
we won't have
Don't worry
any
about it,
dealings
kitten.
with that scary place.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
Oh, okay. That's some lore drop. That's why we have a prisoner
I love to
outfit.
get a blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here.
A blizzy
Of course,
ice
we were on
cream.
lunch break.
Why no blizzy
Definitely
ice
not
cream?
slacking off.
Yeah, I know. Goth Island. Let's go. Check the wart tower. Why does the tower have so many warts? Oh, it's a bird. He's holding a gift. I could eat it, just like the scramble earlier today. I could just pick it up and put it in my mouth. The lips are sinking in those cutscenes. Are they actually? I haven't been paying super close attention. Oh, another doggy. I love that you can pet every dog. Play music. Let's go. Chill vibes, Andy. I wish I could. I would love to steal their dog. Okay, let's check the tower. We're syncing with the tower. Whoa! It's becoming blue! Is this bad? This doesn't seem good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's red now. Red is usually a... Oh, okay. It's fine. I guess it's just like a teleport. Oh! So it's like a statue of the Seven. That shows us a map of the part of the city we're in. Anomaly Commission unlocked. Press to open the Anomaly Commission interface. Oh, I'm trying. Input mode switch unavailable during tutorial. Oh, it's like on mouse and keyboard mode. Complete any one of the following anomaly commissions. Dragon Gate Substitute. Complete the required number of anomaly commissions, then press to claim the completion reward. Okay, so just like a bunch of little dailies or something. Dragon Gate Substitute. Enable the Skyfish banner to complete the trial of leaping over the Dragon Gate. Sure. That. Go to Honkaku
It's close
Street.
to the sea, and there are lots of fun shops attracting many tourists.
It does.
I don't know,
look
maybe
lively.
it's normal?
Is A-Bone busy as well?
You'd think that everyone would stop and look, right?
You'll see when we get there.
Hey, Arctic Phoenix. Wait, that's right. I don't have to walk around as the
Where
main
would you
character.
like me to start hurting you?
Okay, bends over a little bit. That was insane! Where would you like me to start hurting you? Hurt me, mother, please! I'm ready to be flattened! Like a fucking rolling pin! Just make all my guts ooze out of my eyes, please, mother! Whoa! Okay, that was an ability of hers. She did that. I was pressing random buttons. She said, where would you like me to start hurting you? Go home, don't go home, don't go home. Go back where? I was trying some cured meat on the balcony, and it attracted a Danzaburo. I totally know what that is. It was so cute, I couldn't help but feed it a little. Danzaburo? Haven't you seen one before? It's super cute. It even wears a scarf. Looks like you're not favored by the god of cuteness. How dare you say that to me? I mean, she say?
Time for the professionals to take over.
Okay, I want her to say it again. So
it's about time.
Oh, they say different things. Okay.
Claudia-senpai, I'll do my best to enjoy the fight like you.
Leave it to me, Mint. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Shit change.
Where would you like me to start hurting you?
There we go.
This alley looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble storefront on Hankaku Street.
A Grumble storefront.
Grumble?
What is a grumble?
Why, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Is that a thing, Mint?
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
A-Bone's business isn't great, and Hotori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices. So the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
Oh, so Hotori-senpai is a little bit stupid. To cover renting a Grumble storefront.
It's tough to make a living in a big city.
Oh, it is, okay.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter. Don't worry.
You're probably
Coco.
right about that.
With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you.
Good night, Creepy. Thank you for hanging out. Have sweet dreams.
Oh, no.
What?
Nanalie. I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time.
Is Nanalie another cat girl? So I wonder what their reason for there being, like, animal people. Like, why are there cat girls in this game? Are they just not gonna explain it?
Safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll
just
bring
are
you back
cat
from
girls.
the bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry. I'll get there safely.
I'll be right back. And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco!
Well, thank you. My name's not Coco. It's a very clever way for us to call us something cute, though, that isn't, like... Since, you know, they can't really call us by the name we name ourselves as the player. Yeah, she would like it because she's like a stray cat. She's like a stray cat, like, wandering between all of the little stalls. Fast travel! Oh, jeez. That's frightening. That does not seem normal. What is this? Doctor Who? Hello? Is that the... You guys, I think this is the evil TARDIS! Ah! Oh, what the... TARDIS that eats me, yeah. Enter Amon.
Should be this building. Trust me. The door looks unlocked.
Well then, don't mind if I do. Whoa! This is cute. It looks like a little study library
Hello?
place. This is sexy.
Anybody here?
I'm gonna eat your mother out here. Oh, they have like little trinkets. Oh, this must be the antique shop, right? Oh, it teleports you to the Bureau of Heteros. Oh!
Over here.
Magic anomaly mirror.
Hello?
Which object is speaking to me? Is it the eyeball?
Hey, over here. Put the book back.
Oh, he's trapped. What is that? Who is this little guy? Oh, ew.
If you're looking for someone, press on me.
Oh,
But not
he's
too hard.
like a hermit crab desk bell. Think we'll find a rat character? I hope so. Hopefully it's like a little rat in a box or something. I'm gonna slam it down on him so it crushes him. Oh, okay, it's this guy. This guy who wouldn't leave me alone in the Gamba.
We have a visitor.
Hamster-headed creature.
Excuse me.
That's a mischief.
Welcome to A-Bone.
Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither, really.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back.
Whoa.
Tuggy! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tuggido. Have you been putting on weight?
That's not very nice to say, Mint. You can't just say that. The Mischief Mech. Game's going great. It's really fun. I've pulled both of the sexy mommies that I wanted, which was pretty awesome. And also just saw an evil TARDIS. So, you know, it's going
Mint,
well.
It's been a while.
Combat's really
If
good
our
in this
guest
game.
is with you,
And
then...
so are the, like, cutscene graphics. Like, they blend 2D, like, comic graphics with 3D really, in a really cool way.
Yep. Here's the new member.
My apologies. You must be the appraiser Our Lady requested from the director, right?
Appraiser? I do have some
Appraiser? I
perception of
barely even
anomalies,
knew her.
but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Toggido.
Restorer, aw. He restores antiques. So cute!
Since we thought you would arrive later, Toggido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
No problem. I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques. Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
The items are haunted! True, why does he need glasses if he doesn't use his eyes? Pretentious.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tuggido, don't underestimate her.
Oh, okay, so we can understand what he's saying. Oddity language. What in the world is oddity language?
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability.
He's literally not opening
It
his
took us a long
eyes!
time to understand Toggido, but now he won't be lonely.
Are the glasses just like a fashion statement?
Toggido, please go and inform Our Lady that her guest has arrived.
Oh, we gonna meet the girl that Mint is scared of? She gonna be sexy? Oh, hello. He's looking at me.
Please feel free to
Cute!
You've had a long journey. I'll
Cute
prepare
little church replica. I
Thank you,
love
Adler.
that. Wow. I'm looking inside my dolly house. Oh, she's so cute. Her expressions. Uh-oh, the house is... Are we gonna get sucked into the house now? Oh, we're tiny!
It was my mistake
Honey,
for
I
not
Shrunk the
placing the
anime
hospitable house
characters.
properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours.
Oh.
We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
I want to explore the house.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here,
For 7
its
minutes.
hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler, may we?
I'd be happy to accompany you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God, scary. He's huge. Cockroach alert! No! He's gonna kill us! He brought out the
We have a
raid.
slight
He's
problem.
poisoning us.
When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome
Even
things
now, you
to
won't
others.
open your eyes.
Tuggido seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't look like a cockroach. I just look small.
Tuggido out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under bug spray.
We're going to be poisoned, unfortunately. We will be killed now. We just have to outrun him. They're making us fight him? But he's my friend!
Here comes the whirlwind.
forced to turn against our friends so quickly.
Yeah?
The best treat should be enjoyed.
Alright, mommy. Do some work. Dang, she hits heavy.
Pretty lively here. You can see all.
I love her guns. Dual wielding mother.
Cutie, intimacy.
Hello.
Hey.
Intimacy through pain is what she says for her alt line. She into that real freak shit.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Woo! Woo!
You'll need to try hard. No big deal. Where would you like me to start hurting?
Her alt is like probably one of the most fun ones.
Let's finish this.
It's about time. And a boy.
Wait, what is this? He dropped items. Oh, that's so fun! They give you power-ups!
The best treat should be enjoyed while they're warm.
Oh, thank you.
Nice, staggered.
Pretty lively, let's say. Time for the professionals to take over.
Let's go.
Leave it to me, man.
Now's the time.
Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, we've handled them. You've been shrunk by opening a dollhouse. The cockroach is oddity who guards the shop. That's a very great explanation that makes no sense. I love it like it. Oh, hello, mother. It's her. Okay, so she's the anomaly shop owner.
Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine?
Alcoholic queen. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What's this dirty thing?
Die! Why do they literally see us as cockroaches, though?
This is our new appraiser. A-Bone's antique evaluation.
It is very charming.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I'll watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
She's probably buying fake goods because she's drunk
Allow
all the
me to
time.
properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics.
It's funny how much his voice sounds like Hans.
Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
In fact, I'm not
Sakiri,
confident that his
and
voice
Edgar
isn't
handle
Hans.
most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Hello.
Little dude.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Yeah,
Anomaly
it's
cases
either
interest
it's not
me
the same.
too.
He definitely
And
referenced
this is
him.
Hotori, the owner of A-Bone.
In charge of getting drunk every day.
It sounds like his old voice actor.
Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Wait, the little child is getting drunk? I missed something for a second. They're all so goofy!
Tagido, grab her. 10 urchins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Not the urchins! Oh, she's an Oni! Oh, she is an Oni. I just noticed her little horns. Child is mocking the mommy.
Tagido,
Oh,
take good care of
okay.
Coco.
I
We
looked
made a
away for a
promise,
second and I
remember?
missed that. Yeah, pre-register. Pre-register. The beta is out right now, but it is going to be coming out sometime this year. I don't think we have a release date yet, but it is 2026.
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
I still have to work overtime. Oh, I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you for accompanying me.
Oh,
See
wait,
you
Mint
next
is
time.
leaving us? No!
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
Oh, is this where we get our room? It also wants me to open the character interface.
What should we do today?
The arc you currently have is a liquid arc, which can be used by Mint. What?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Don't I already have one? Yeah? Yeah, I don't know what they want from me. Okay. Achievements, give me... This music and the menus are fire. Good night, Puka! Have sweet dreams of mountains of cheese. Alright, give me my dormitory.
Tadagi, tadagi.
This way, this way! Okay, bro is taking his sweet time walking. We're taking our time. We're walking real slow, but enjoying the moment.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms and storage.
Wow, this is really pretty. I'm loving the way that this looks. Show me my dormitory, please. I want to see it.
Here we are. It's more convenient on the first floor.
It sounds so much like him. I need to look this up. Can someone do me a favor and look up who Adler's voice actor is?
From now on, this will be your room.
It's
I hope you
Lycon.
find
It
it
has
comfortable.
to be.
Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me.
Tagido's room is right next door.
We'll leave you to rest now.
Of
Hope you
artificial
enjoy
time
your
gating.
I'm sure I will.
It's for the immersion! The immersion! Approach a bed in Avon's room, Wertheimer Tower, or the Raro phone booth to automatically recover injured or unconscious characters. Oh, look at my little room! This is really cute. I get a cute little desk with photos on it. And what I have seen, I have not experienced it yet in the game, is that this game actually has some kind of dating mechanics to it, kind of pseudo, but they're very romantic in nature, of course, and you can eventually have characters be inside your house. I think you get a bigger house eventually, and you can hold them. You can like hold the other characters and stuff. And they can like hold you. It's kind of crazy. Rest. Pretty. What a beautiful sunset. Oh, can't seem to locate it yet, so it hasn't been announced yet. That makes me even more suspicious. F3 to open the Scarborough Fair. And oh, I like how now it's telling me to pull, even though I've already done it. Strange Encounters board. Okay, it's like the story is now forcing me to pull, even though I already have. All right, let's do another pull. Let's do one more pull. Who is this? Oh, it's this guy again. Only have the Japanese VA. Well, some of them have announced it though, because like Amberly Connors did announce that she voiced
I'm Edgar.
Phaedia.
Here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
So some of them have announced it, and so did Griffin Burns. I'm pretty sure announced that he was playing that one character. I know, it's very charming. He also makes it go super fast. See, it goes up to like 4 speed. Okay, well, I did it. That's probably all it wanted me to do. Go to Avon. Okay. Well, now that our character has rested, it's honestly probably time for me to rest as well. As much as I'm enjoying this, and honestly would like to keep streaming it. But, Basil has prepared me a delicious meal, and it is going to be cold if I don't go consume it. So, I will probably, call it for here today. This is fun. I don't know how long this beta is open, or, like, how long this is available. If I don't stream more of it, I will certainly play it off of stream. So, but if this is something you guys enjoy, I could also continue it on stream. It is fun. It is amusing. Basil, have a great night. Thank you for being here, especially for Sponder. It's been a lot of fun. Very much enjoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm super cheesed to be sponsored to try a new Gotcha game, especially one that like is charming and fun as this one. But let's see. I am gonna send you guys somewhere. And we will raid somewhere. And I will be back on Thursday. I'm also just kind of like... I think I got like a bit of a second wind. But today was a pretty exhausting day since I didn't sleep a lot. My sleep schedule was really messed up because of Chudling getting his balls chopped off and everything. So, I gotta go help Basil keep an eye on the Chudling as well. But Basil will be streaming tomorrow, and I will be streaming on Thursday. I will also be on Basil's stream on Friday, because we're gonna be playing some more Twilight Princess, I think. We've been promising that for a long time.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Shit change. The Chud has been de-orbed. That's a perfect raid message. Let's see, where can I send y'all over to? Oh, of course, we're gonna go say hi to Fleshy, who is playing a Monster Hunter right now. I don't know if Fleshy's just playing on her own, or if she is playing with someone. Tuesdays are like the only days I get to raid Fleshy anymore. So we gotta go say hi to our favorite president of Stinky Hollow. Thanks for joining me today and for hearing me out about Chud and, you know, just having a grand old time with me and joining me for a Sponder. I had a lot of fun. And I love to look at this beautiful woman.
Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Where would you like me to start hurting you, Mischiefs? I think I know just the way to start hurting you. Best wishes for Chud. I will! Thank you! I'm sure you'll hear more updates about him from Basil tomorrow, so... until then... I can't think of any better way to start hurting you than by giving you this!